Feel like I haven't streamed in years, millennia perhaps. So I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what that wrong thing is. Putting on my monetization. Oh, the wrong thing I was doing was not writing out my Discord message beforehand, so I couldn't just immediately tell them. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. The public has been notified. Swap to live chat. Okay. Today, today is actually maybe going to be a big day. Maybe not too big. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tede. Hello, Asorix. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I've seen you in my Discord. Najodo. Naj. You're getting shortened to Naj. Hello, Mickey. Hello, Wiffle Waffle. And Akash. I am skipping Soluna for you? Is Soluna live right now? Am I fighting for an audience? Are we cannibalizing each other? Or is he about to go live? Oh, he is going live. Wasn't an exploration in it. What? I'm doing Natlan exploration this stream. I'm probably going to do a little bit of Natlan exploration because I still have I have a lot of things that I want to do, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get around to doing all of them. I have a few things in here that I can finish off. That's it. The rest of Natlan is completely done. So I was maybe planning to go here. Also, I keep putting off the Archon quest because I know it's gonna fucking take a while, and I have like wanted to dedicate a whole stream to it. Um, because I just know that I won't want to do anything else after it. But I kind of realized I was like, what if I just do this on my own? What if I don't do this on stream? Would people care that much? Because I don't know if I've really paid attention to any quest on stream so far, so I don't know if people would enjoy that type of thing. Hey, who are you talking to? Who's a little boy? Certainly not me. But yeah, I don't think that the people particularly care that much about me doing an Archon quest on stream, so I might just do it by myself because like doing a whole stream just to do the Archon quest, it feels like it takes a lot of energy, and I feel like I won't get much out of it, and I feel like a lot of people won't watch. So maybe I don't care that much. I am not. I may be little. I know boy. Me no boy. Never. The only person who's allowed to call me boy is the woman at the teriyaki shop that I go to. Except she doesn't even call me boy anymore. She calls me baby. When I'm like I've gotten my order and she's calling me over to go pick it up. When it's done being made, she used to call me boy. Now I'm baby. That's how you know I fucking graduated. Anyways, um, what else did I want to do? I want to talk about a little bit about Ineffa, because holy shit, if you want to learn what happens in the Archon quest, best to just do it off stream. Probably. I want Ineffa really bad. Because I just realized, I was like, oh yeah, whatever. She's Electrocharge Emily. Like, Electrocharge isn't as interesting a reaction as Burning. And that's true. But Electrocharge is still a really cool reaction. And also, she is just Electro. She is Electro Emily. Which, that's my two favorite things there. That's the two favorite things going on. So, I'm very, very excited for Ineffa now. Because not only am I I'm gonna do taser teams, but taser teams are probably gonna be somewhat like the least of what I do with her. I'll do them more often than I do full burning Emily teams because there's just more variety to do taser teams with. Um, but I'm really excited for like overvape stuff. I'm excited for hyperbloom stuff because the one thing that kind of pushed me over is I was like, okay, cool, I get it that she's an Electro Emily, and that's like cool enough in and of itself. But I forgot that she has a full party EM buff in her kit.
Came up with an awesome new riff.
Which, like,
Wanna hear it?
number for number, that's like not that crazy. It's not gonna change a ton of things, like how many teams you like consider putting her in. It kind of does, because like vape carries. If you're doing over vape, that extra little bit of EM is really really nice and makes it so you basically don't have to build any EM when you carry. But anyways, full party EM buff attached to like all that other really cool stuff, and I love EM. EM is the coolest stat in the fucking game because I like doing reactions. So that, I don't know why it like spoke to me so incredibly, but I just saw full party EM buff that's around like 150 or so, 120, 150. I am so happy. Ineffa is literally Emily over again. She is a DPS unit, an off-field DPS polearm unit with a medium female model that does a little bit of damage at base and requires you to trigger a specific reaction so that she gets additional talent damage. She doesn't really boost the damage of the reaction itself, but she gets boosted damage by the reaction happening. And they are both coming, in an X.8 patch that will probably be, and there will probably be a teammate for an X.0 unit. And also they don't deal they both deal like half of their damage is not considered skill damage, even though they have to deploy their skill to deal their damage. It is literally Electro Emily. They hit a fucking copy paste. There is barely a difference between them. And it's like, okay, burning is the cooler reaction to work with, so Emily has that, but Ineffa has EM buffing, so Ineffa might actually like take over and be one of my favorite characters. I'm really, really, really expecting to love Ineffa. I like that. I'm really freaking happy. The problems with interactive reactions. That's not crazy because that's just like signature weapon stuff. Like Mualani's signature interacts with the reaction. Anyways, what are we doing? It would be good to pull Wanderer in this moment? No, it's never good to pull Wanderer. It wasn't good to pull Wanderer when he came out. You pulled Wanderer to get Farazan copies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I really like Wanderer. He's not fucking good. He really is just not good. He's always had really weird gameplay stuff, and he never really dealt enough damage to make up for it. I like him. I enjoy playing him. Albedo gives EM? Albedo does give EM. On burst. Use him to buff Alhaitham. Yeah, this is just gonna be like Alhaitham burst, but real. Because it's also attached to her burst. Albedo. Yes, Albedo. Where Albedo? Albedo Ascension. Albedo Ascension. Albedo Ascension. Woo, 125. I love Wander. 36 shocked, but yeah, sorry. You can 36 star Abyss with bad units. I do it all the time. I was thinking of doing some Abyss clears this stream, but again, like, it might become oversaturated. Also, another fun piece of news. So I'm really excited for Ineffa. I think she'll be really, really cool. She's gonna be, you know, Emily again, except I don't really love her from, like, a visual design or personality perspective as much as I did Emily, so she's absolutely not usurping Emily. But I am very, very excited for her. And I keep using Xinyan in more and more teams, and I fucking love it. I really, really like Xinyan. I have like fucking 3 teams going now. Actually, I mean, no, this one isn't real. This one doesn't count. But both of these teams, with Yai in particular, Xinyan, I don't know what it is, but I just really, really like Xinyan with Yai. Because I tried using Dea in this slot in both of these teams. This is just kind of like a fuck around, play some units that I enjoy type of thing. It's not really a particularly great team. It just kind of exists. But I played Dea in it, and Dea was not really that... She didn't feel the best to me. She was fine, she functioned. But I didn't love it. And this one I also played Dea here. And then I replaced Dea with Xinyan, and I like both of these teams a lot better. I really fucking like how Xinyan feels. It's so messed up. This is why, like, I was just like, I need to get this video out because, like, I feel like I've been lied to this entire time. I feel like I've been lied to with people saying Xinyan is the worst unit in the game, and she is just making so many teams so much more fun. And I didn't have to get Mawika to get Mawika. I wanted the Mawika application, and I have the Mawika application. I fucking love Xinyan. I'm so happy that I built this unit and I'm actually using her. Because I was like, is this going to be one of those videos where I just make it and then, like, I never fucking use the unit again? Like, unfortunately, that's kind of how it was with Hazo, where I was like, I really do like Hazo, and I would like to use him more. But there are just so many other cooler characters that I play more often. So I made that video, and I kind of haven't really played much Hazo since, but I played a lot beforehand, so I was able to make it well. But Xinyan is not one of those. Xinyan is a unit that I do genuinely see myself using for a good time. A good time into the fucking future. Calling Xinyan bad as if Mawika isn't T5. Oh yeah, people not realizing that she has the exact same application. Well, that's the thing, is I really was like, I need to point out that Xinyan and Mawika, number for number, have the same fucking application. Mawika's easier because she doesn't need her burst, and she doesn't and she has a larger AoE. She doesn't have to stand next to enemies, and you don't have to keep a shield intact for the application to keep going. But if you enjoy playing video games and don't like completely steamrolling everything while one hand on your penis balls and one hand on the keyboard, then maybe Xinyan is kind of cool. Maybe Xinyan is kind of cool. Who would have known? If you like playing video games and you don't like fucking playing a gambling simulator, a glorified gambling simulator, maybe Xinyan's a little bit swag. I like Xinyan a lot. And I also keep getting questions about why I don't like Mawika. And I feel like it's been really blown out of proportion, partially by me. I admit, it's partially been by me, because I do talk a lot of shit on Mawika, but I feel like I don't really hate her that much. At this point, it is kind of for the bit. Like, I don't like her, and I don't have any plans of getting her. But I don't have any hatred in my heart for her. She's just kind of like there. And I would prefer if I didn't have to look at her ever, and I don't, so I don't. But I don't hate. Golden Troop Hazo for EM buffing? What are you talking about? That fat 80 EM? That fat 80 EM? I guess so. Sure. Why not? Scoured Atlas damage. I need to build my Scoured Atlas. It's actually like a good option. Character propaganda always works. Every time. Wish I had her C2, but I'll build Xinyan now. Don't. Do not do it unless you have C2. I'm telling you right now, I said in that video, she doesn't fucking function if she doesn't have C2. Because this is what, the extra Fav proc is nice. But that's kind of the least of it. It's mostly that you guarantee your application on the burst, and the burst has a lower cooldown than the skill, so you can rotate faster. So, like, genuinely, do not build Xinyan if you don't have C2. I really, really fucking love Xinyan at C2, but before that, I am not responsible for any built Xinyans. Hello, Julie. Just boring, but she's nice to have. That's the thing. Is like, I totally could see myself being like, alright, fine. I want Mawika just for like certain teams where I don't have to worry about pyro application at all. But I don't want that enough to warrant pulling her, because I have enough variation in my Pyro application that I feel like I can always want a unit that I like would. I always have a unit that does fucking decently and I enjoy using. So I don't feel like I really need Mawika. Like I have Toma, I have Shangling, I have PMC, I have Dea, I have Xinyan now. Xinyan! Live at the busiest time of the day. I'm so sorry. I just got back from work, so I was like, fuck it. I feel like going live. Also, hello, DorsalFin1. DorsalFin from twitch.tv/DorsalFin1. Everyone congratulate DorsalFin on her brand new Emily. The propaganda is working. On multiple people. King also got Emily. Congratulations. Set this in Abyss, maybe Wanderer can work? Maybe. Set the... Look, okay, I know I like to gas my characters. Genuinely, Sethos is better than Wanderer. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I do not make the rules. I do make the rules. I believe Sethos is better than Wanderer. He might actually, like, to be fair, his highest DPS team is Aggravate, and he's being hard carried by Fischl. But Sethos' best team, like, we're talking C0 5 stars, C6 4 stars, which is, like, not fully relatable investment, but whatever. It's a metric. I think, like, pound for pound, Sethos' best team of Aggravate is better than Wanderer's best team. I mean, whatever. They have the same best team of fucking Mawika, of Benny Seat Lolly, Mawika, and the other guy on the side. But if we're talking about, like, the best teams that actually focus on their kit, I imagine that Sethos' is better than Wanderer's. Draw a little bit of Sethos. Oh, I see this direct. Direct? What happened? Gene, no. No, lets me use Mika. I have to use my Mika more. I know I talk so fucking highly on him and then I never do anything with him. But one day when I have C6, one day, I swear, he'll be on the Varka banner and Varka will be a physical DPS. I'm calling it right now. Of Wanderer. Don't feel discouraged. Don't feel discouraged to use Wanderer. If you enjoy Wanderer, you can fucking clear with him. It's just I'm never gonna recommend that anyone pulls for Wanderer. If you want him, if you like him, pop off. Do your thing. But if you have no desire to get him and you're like, oh, can he offer anything new to my account? He cannot. He cannot. He flies around and he does okay damage. And if you're happy with that, fantastic. But that's it. That's it. That's fucking it. Call them cringe. There's a reason for that. Reason for that. Varka, my beloved. Please, Varka. Please, Varka. Physical needs a sub DPS more than a main DPS? Absolutely. That probably is a hot take among people who are morons and don't know anything. But yeah, that's just like the correct thing. I love being fucking mean. I love being horrible and mean. Physical absolutely needs an off-field DPS more than it needs an on-fielder. An on-fielder would be nice, but for the most part, you can kind of get away. Like fucking Malwika physical, just because she has big-ass multipliers, it works. Because physical really does not need a lot to function. Am I building Fremi as a cryo DPS? No. Don't... Maybe. If you, like, have a Scofier, I still am gonna say probably just go for a Hydra DPS. I don't really recommend building Freminet for anything, unless you like Freminet. And then I have some recommendations that I could give you. But, who else can you even use? Like, Chongyun is probably better to build as a cryo DPS. Who else can really be on-fielded? Kaya you can kind of, because he has a low skill cooldown. Same with Rosaria. Uh, Freminet, he's functional. He's functional. But I don't know about recommending him in any capacity. Onion DPS, like you said. I think that she can do more damage than Wander. It's possible. Wander and DPS Lanyan perform very, very similarly. But I think Lanyan has much better quality of life because a lot of her damage is like, you know, packed into her skills. She gives herself a fucking shield. She can't get like knocked out of the air. So like even if Lanyan is a little bit worse than Wanderer, I would say she's better for her quality of life that she brings. Unbuilt Mizuki, armor tripping. I have an unbuilt Mizuki. There she is. Mika working a physical framing team. Mika can work, yeah. Uh, the main issue. I mean, yeah, that he's your best option. A C6 Mika is the best option in a DPS like physical Freminet team for Freminet's physical damage, but a good physical Freminet team. What am I trying to say? A good physical Freminet team does not necessarily want to focus on his physical damage because it's not fucking good. It's really not good. It's very, very low. And you know, you're just not getting any other reactions. So I tend to try to like substitute it with like a little bit of Farina damage, which, you know, I guess you can very easily do that with Mika because he's a full party healer. A little bit of usually Fischl damage, and that like meets the requirements for a physical Freminet DPS team, but a lot of your damage is not coming from Freminet. And in that case, like Mika is still good because he is a full party healer. He does all the buffing that he does. You can put him on like Noblesse and that'll affect Fischl as well. But you'd probably be better off with just a unit that can deal some extra damage and can benefit from. I mean, Escoffier obviously because she does a gazillion damage and she is the full party healer. But like, even if you'd like go to another like healer or something, I don't know. I don't know. He's good for that, but that is not a good team. Is my main thing. To build a physical team, I wouldn't. I don't even know if I would build a fucking physical team if I had C6 Mika. Because just like Ito, because Ito basically Ito is a physical character. Let's all be real. Ito is a physical character. The only reason that I play Ito is because I enjoy his gameplay loop. Like, he does nothing with the reactions, so I have to enjoy a character's gameplay loop, a physical character's gameplay loop, if I'm gonna play them physical. Which is why I have Freminet built. I'm meant to do this event. Freminet Crown W. Freminet Crown. Numbers are just so low. I have to. So, all right, sorry. I have to bring up the fun fact every single stream because this is the best fun fact of all time. Freminet's best in slot DPS weapon is Skyward Pride because guess the hell what? His did I say physical weapon? Because I meant physical weapon. His numbers are so goddamn low on his normal attacks and kind of on his skill, but less so. In general, his multipliers are so goddamn low that the vacuum blades that you get from Skyward Pride's passive actually add a reasonable amount of motion value to your team. This is his best weapon because it gets affected by Res Shred. This is considered physical damage and it gets affected by Superconduct Res Shred. So this is Freminet's best fucking weapon in a physical team. This makes him deal the most damage. How does that make you guys feel? Non-cry superconduct. True! It's better than Eula Sword? Yes, it is better than Skyward Pine. What? Broken Pine. This is Skyward Pride, not Skyward Pine. Have an on Eula weapon? Pff, if you have a Skyward Pride is unfortunately better. Because his multipliers are just that low. That it is better to introduce more multipliers into, like, more fucking raw talent damage into his kit than it is to boost the existing talent damage that he has. I love you, Freminet. You little freak boy. You horrible little freak boy. You're just having the worst time ever. Anyways, this event, I started it. It's very boring. It is not very fun. So I was fine with doing it off stream. And I will probably do the last stage off stream, but I'm here, so I'm doing it now. Whee. Can I do? Boom. Whoa, wait for them to come and then... Yay. Sucks on mobile. It sucks everywhere. It probably sucks more on mobile. God. Still haven't taken a hit this entire time. Oh, wait. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at elements. I'd agree with you that Ineffa will be Nogcry's Emily. It's not a factor. It's not a thing about agreeing. It is just the truth. It is just the truth. Coming out at the same time, does basically the exact same thing. Nobody's gonna fucking pull for her, and I am, and I will rejoice in my hello. What the fuck? Do I have to burn the shields first? They just can't take damage unless I burn? Don't do anything strange to me, please. This is somewhat difficult? Not really. Okay, never mind. I figured it all out. I think I just do this. Yay! I'm getting combos? Melt. Boom. Am I good at this, guys? Tell me I'm good at this. Mention at the Brems. Primogems are Primogems. I might also log on to my my other account and see if I can get some adventure rank and do this event again on there. Boom. Oh, fuck you. There we go. I'm winning. Intense gameplay. Another stage. Too sick to play Genshin at the moment. Glad I'm not missing a good event. Yup. Too sick to play Genshin. That sounds healthy, if anything. Sounds desirable. Seen the new Nodcry teaser? Is there another new one? Or are we talking about the one that was like 2 days ago? Ineffa isn't locked to Lunar Charge? Yes. Is someone saying that? Taser archetype is my fave. Because that's why I'm excited for Ineffa. Because she's not locked to Taser. And I like knew that, but I just kind of realized it. And I don't know what happened. I just realized it and I was like, "Oh shit, wait. This is Emily." Emily again is really fucking cool. Also, she buffs EM, which is like for some reason the part of the kit that I'm most excited for. Boom. What is this? Piercing? Die. 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 Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't read. I didn't read. Will you tell me what it is? What the fuck is that? I can't say that. I can't say that. A what pressure zone? Okay, there we go. Oh, alright, so I fucking threw, is what I'm hearing. It's a swirl, okay. Boom. Boom. Yay, I'm winning. I can feel myself winning so hard. Can I do that? Okay. I'm doing it. Stopped that event because I did not know what it was. I figured it out. I read and reading the card explains the card. 4. 1. That is translated so well. Every time, I mean, I shouldn't get surprised that so many fucking Genshin players used to be Magic players. But it just, it scares me a little every time. Pressure zone. We only have 7 explosive shots left. Boom, 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 boom. Am I actually at risk of running out of shots in this one? No? Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. No, he got me. He killed me, guys. The dyslexia. The dyslexia is coming. Am I supposed to do this? Because these guys aren't getting sucked. These guys are not getting sucked. And now I'm out of the melt shots. Out of the fire shots. Roshia and Wu after 6 months. Don't know anything about her. Is she supposed to be good? I know she was the evil element. The evil, wicked element. Hang out with each other. State-mandated hangout. Oh no, I have one more wave? Okay, never mind. Free. It's free. One Ineffa, but I can't justify using her exclusively for Hyperbloom? You won't. Oh wait, whoops. Whoops. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I thought I won automatically. Wait, what about Hyperbloom? Hyperbloom? Why are we using Ineffa in Hyperbloom? Exclusively for Hyperbloom? Hyperbloom is like one of the things that she's gonna do. I'm gonna do Quick Bloom stuff with her. I'm gonna play her with Cyno. I am playing Ineffa with Cyno. And you can't stop me. You can't fucking stop me. I'm gonna play Nahida, Xingqiu, Cyno, Ineffa. And I can't be stopped. Raiden Ineffa sounds too cope for me. Don't fucking do that. Don't play Raiden at all. There's the trick. There's the life hack. Don't play Raiden at all, and you will have a better time. GC Ineffa's multipliers, they're high. They're like actually not insane, but they're decent. Hooray. I did it, guys. I winned. You won't get energy for Cyno? Yes, I will. Why won't I get energy for Cyno? I have double electro. I have particle generation going on. I have skill spam. She has a 20-second uptime. That girl has a skill with a 20-second uptime. That's all I need to see. I'm hearing fucking what's it called? I'm hearing 20-second uptime. All I hear is Cyno buff. Her A4 is insane. Her A4 isn't insane. It's like half her damage, which is kind of insane. It's like half A4 damage, half skill damage, like 2% burst damage. I am going to have the time of my life playing Ineffa Cyno. I get a shield. I get a lot of extra damage that I can pretend is Cyno. And then Cyno is triggering lunar charges. And I get to feel good about myself. New Dendron 6.0 can be a Hyper Bloom Luna. It might, I don't know. We'll have to see how she works. I have no thoughts. Oh yeah, by the way, notes on the fucking teaser that we saw? No thoughts at all. I like Varka. I think Varka's hot. That's kind of it. Most of the other characters are just kind of like, okay, I expected this. Nicole? Is that the one? Was it Nicole that was revealed? I think Nicole's pretty. I like Nicole. But, like, no thoughts about anybody's kits at the moment. Because I guess I'm hoping for fucking burning. But it's not happening. Burning buff is not happening. Not in a million years. I would like some stuff with Burgeon, I think. For the if we're focusing on any Dendro reaction, I will like Burgeon. But I'm expecting... Well, I guess it probably would work with Burgeon. I'm mostly expecting Raw Bloom or Quicken, which I'll take either of those. I like Dendro enough. I am looking forward to Dendro Girl, but I have no thoughts. If the kid is bad, then I won't care. Because that's just kind of what I've set myself up to think, is it's just like, until I get to see a unit's kit, it doesn't exist. I have no thoughts. I don't really pull a lot for aesthetic. I pull somewhat for aesthetic. If I like a unit's aesthetic, that informs my opinion on them. I fucking pulled Venti. I just like Venti. He's useless. But that's also saying, like, I like Venti because I just like the character. I got to know the character throughout the game. So none of these characters I've not gotten to know any of them, so I don't fucking care about them yet. But maybe in the future I will like them. Maybe I will be interested in them and I will pull it for them for aspects other than their kit. As of right now, I have no plans except probably Flynn's. Is that how you pronounce his name? Because he's probably going to be the Ineffa DPS, and I'm like, fucking cool. I'll take an Electro DPS. I'll take an Electro Charge DPS. That'll be kind of neat, and I'll be able to do goofy stuff with him. I would expect to get Flynn's because of what his kit is probably going to be, but I'm not, like, sold on him. If I don't... Is it Flynn's? That's dumb. I feel stupid saying that. But anyways, I expect that I will get him, but it is not set in stone. I think Varka is set in stone. You're playing Overload Xinyan? Yes, I am. I love my Xinyan. Xinyan is my actual new goat. My brand new goat. Do I have anything silly to do? I don't know if Ino's on his banner. Ino's gonna be free. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I mean, that's the easiest call in, like, 500 million years. But I know it's going to be free. Like, nobody is not making that call. 6.0 Kachina, yes. To give everybody a guaranteed, whatever, lunar reaction unit. My weapon is literally hers? Probably. You know what? That's a really fucking good point. That is definitely hers. It's Kave's, though. I'm interested in that weapon. I probably won't build it. I'll have to see. I'll probably decide to build it after we see Ino's kit, because she is seeming to be a Hydra unit. Which Hydra 4-star? Maybe that'll be cool. Maybe that's why they fucking bricked Dahlia, is because they're like, okay, we'll give them a reasonable 4-star Hydra unit next. But maybe she'll be complete ass. Maybe. So I'm somewhat excited about her because I need to get another fucking Hydra unit, because I do not... I mean, I have a lot of Hydra units. I just have not gotten a Hydra unit in forever. Because it's been Siegewind into Mualani into Dahlia, and I'm not building Dahlia. I kind of want Mualani, but I'm not going to pull her. Not this patch. I need to be doing a little bit of saving. As I told me they're going to be mid. She's probably not going to be that good, but I at least want to see if there's interesting stuff to do with her. Like, I was excited about Kachina for a little bit, and then I actually started playing her in-game, and I was like, wow. This is miserable. I do not enjoy this character at all. I really fucking don't like her. I really love her as a character, and I'm really sad that I didn't build her. But girl, you feel disgusting to use. Bare minimum. They gave her nothing. Faction is satisfying. Power to you. Stronger than me. For real. I'm gonna hit this button. I found a fucking chest here. Like 20 minutes before I went live, I just found a chest sitting around in Fontaine. And I had no idea that it existed. Because I thought I 100% completed Fontaine. But apparently not. I know with 155 ER, 61 to 180 crit ratio, that doesn't sound good. These do not sound like good stats. What is Kachina's burst cost? She an 80? She's a 70. How is that how is it satisfying to run a bad build on your Kachina? 61 180 with 155 ER. Also, yeah, 70 burst cost is fucking ridiculous. They gave her nothing. 20-second cooldown skill. 20-second cooldown skill. They hate her. They fucking hate her. 70 feels like 80 in disguise. It really does. Who else has a 70 burst? Eon-san does, but Eon-san doesn't fucking count. I guess Scroll will do a lot for you. So in Natlan especially, it's more about the cooldown of the burst. Mika is a 70 cost. Mika does feel like an 80 cost in disguise. Hello, Zyx hater. I got so fucking jump scared the other day. Because I didn't realize that you were an actual Zyox clipper, and I got a fucking Zyox hater montage or compilation or whatever in my feed, and I was like, wait, I know that one. I'm familiar with that one. Beat Molani? True. Shenhe is 80. Because she got that fuck-ass 20-second cooldown, but it's fine because she fits into 20-second rotations because she's built to work with Ayaka. And she gets 2 skills in 20-second rotations, so it's all okay, I swear. Xinyan is a 70. And also does feel like 100. Girl. He feels like he's a 500. Kanich is also a 70. Kanich is 70. You just never fucking use his burst, so it doesn't matter. Isn't that messed up? 40 burst costs are a thing in the past. Please give us another 40 cost burst.
If there's fire.
I mean, what's fucking Veresa has that fake 30 cost burst. Although it's kind of real because that's the only burst that she ever uses. I think her regular burst is the fake one, right? Yeah, it's 30 cost. The regular 70 cost is the fake one. But what costs are more common as the low ones. Who even has a 50 cost? Emily has a 50 cost. Who has a 50 cost after her? Kachina is a 70. Molani is a 60. I'm calling it. Fuck yeah, I'm right. I didn't know that. Shiori does? Shiori does? Oh my god, Shiori does. I never use this thing, so I have no idea. I couldn't tell you the last time. I use it when I'm on fielding her. That's it. That is it. No other time. Arlecchino. Use can each person get a practice. You can. And you should. But I don't. For some reason the streams, lost my 50-50 to Chichiyo Mawika. Should have expected. Yeah. Mawika was not gonna come home when she hears the slander coming out of those speakers. 60. I need to set this to 60. Clorand? 60? 60. Who knew her here? You have a 60. Oron, is that also a 60? I believe it is. Yeah, 60. They're not even doing 50 anymore. They're not even doing 50 anymore. Mizuki's a 60, yes. Because she has a 15-second cooldown. This is a 60, right? 60. We don't talk about you. I believe Lanyan is also a 60. How is not annoying? How is the best part of the kit? Why am I looking at skill? 60. This is so fucked. Why is everybody the same? 70, 70. Aoife is also a 60. Aoife is also a 60. Scoffy is a 60. Dahlia is a 60? 60. And we don't talk about Skirk. That's what everybody's fucking 60. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 units in the entire version who did not have a 60 cost burst, and they all had a 70 cost. That's so fucking funny. I don't know why that's so funny. And then we have these two freaks, so we don't talk about them. Most recent 40 cost? I'm thinking it might be Hazo. Definitely not 60, or definitely not 40. Not 40. That's a 60. That's 70. That's 60. 80. 60? Maybe. Kaya? Kaya does not have a 40 cost. Kaya has a 60 cost that gets reduced to a 45 with his C6. Tichnutty has a 40 cost. Oh, Tichnutty was more recent than Hazo. Was he the last 40 cost? That's fucked up. 80. 80 or something. What's Nilu Burst? $70. Layla. Oh, yes, Layla also has a 40. Layla. Knight is a 50, I think. 60, 80. Why does Kave have an 80 cost burst? What is wrong? Wanderer does too. Wanderer does not have a 40 cost burst. He's a 60, right? He's a 60. Boom. 40 for sure. Yeah, no, I'm guaranteeing that Layla does, because her entire kit is on a 12-second fucking cooldown. It all lasts 12 seconds and is on a 12-second cooldown. Oh my god. So cool. Troy's a 50. Linny, is Linny a 50 or a 60? 60. I never pay attention because I just always have his burst when I need it. Freminet is some decent needs. Kirara is some decent needs. Yeah, it must have been Layla. Layla is the most recent unit with a 40 cost burst.
Okay.
That's really messed up. Why would they do that? Butchered Kava? Indeed they did. Give us more 40s. Give us also more 40-year-olds. Give us people who just look a little bit tired. Thank you very much. I would like more characters that just look a little bit worn out by the world. Anyways, I'm gonna do some this exploration, because I think I need to clean up my Natlan. Let me check. Let me open my map. I'll just shoot this shit and do my last bits of exploration. It seems like I have actually finished the overworld. It seems like I have finished the overworld. So it is now time to go to, oh, whoops. Ancient Sacred Mountain. Because I only have, what? Tell me how much exploration I have. 96%. That is less than 100. Let me open up the map. Hide everything. Then I have a few things over here, it seems like. Might have some stuff over here. Let's go look around. Aloy has 40? Only a 25-year-old with half a beard. We don't even get half a beard. We don't even have half a beard. Does Flynn's have eye bags? We're looking up Flynn's now. Maybe I will get Flynn's if he has eye bags. He does not have eye bags. Those are that's fucking eyeliner. He puts on eyeliner every morning. Okay. Alright. You look me in the eyes. You tell me that this is eye bags. This is your fave. That's eyeliner. He's putting on eyeliner. Slay indeed, but that's not eye bags. Hardly even stubble in this game. Hardly. There's no hardly about it. Everybody is clean shaven. Zoom in. You just want to look at Flynn's more, don't you? Boom. That's eyeliner. Those are not eye bags. He did that himself. No problem with it. Let's just not misattribute it. Okay? Anyways, Aloy. Aloy who's never getting built. I'm so sad because I get so many comments of like, hey, can you please make an Aloy video? Can you make an Amber video? Can you make a... Nobody's actually asked... No, someone's asked for Dahlia. But all these characters that I'm like, damn. I'm sorry, I would. I just don't give a fuck. No disrespect. But I can't make a good and interesting video about a character if I don't give a fuck about them. Like, the best I could do was Layla. And Layla, I'm like, Layla's really pretty and I like her. And I built her when I had, like, no idea what I was doing with the game. And I might not actually build her now. Like, I might not have built her if I didn't however many years ago. But, Ning Wong video win? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like, I really would like to. I would love to put out a Kachina video. I got asked for a Kachina video, and I'm like, but... Man. Fucking, what am I just... Kachina disappointed me so hard that she got 60 out of 70 forever, and I can't change that. Ineffa on-field C6 Benny shenanigans? Hell yes. Over vape. Razor shenanigans win? Maybe. I don't think Ineffa's gonna do that much for Razor, because he's still gonna be best as just like a Dendro reaction spammer. But, Razor is always... He's always in the fucking back pocket. I'm always waiting to get him up to 90. Anyways, Aloy. 40 cost, wow. Incredible. I want to do stuff with C6 Amber once I get it. Maybe I'll level her up then, who knows. But the thing is, you don't really fucking need to. You just need to have a ton of ER on her. And what does she even ascend with? Chongyun? Chongyun, maybe. I haven't really found a ton to do with him yet. This guy might be a, This might be one that I built and I never fucking touched for a million years. Which is funny that I built Chongyun and Xinyan at the same time, and Xinyan is going to be the one that I end up using way more than this regular for C6 Amber. I'm doing that. How do you think I got these constellations? I think I've only gotten 2 Ambers ever. The other 2 are from Starglitter Shop. Amber sends on attack percent? Okay, cool. So she does not need to be ascended. I just want C6 for the attack buff on burst. And she's a 40 cost? She's a 40 cost, wow. Yeah, there's like goofy things to do. There's totally goofy things to do with Amber, but they're like kind of not worth it until C6. And I know that I build characters like I've made the Xinyan video. I'm the fucking guy who just made the Xinyan video. So like characters really being worth it is not a consideration to me. But Amber I just don't find all that interesting, so until I get C6 and it like makes numerical sense to do stuff with her, I'm probably not gonna touch her. Really cool cons. Yeah, actually she does have pretty decent cons. These are like pretty easily her worst, the talent level cons. Huh, that's funny. That she does have pretty good cons across the board. Emily probably gonna go C4? C4 Emily? Alright, pop off. Where's my girl? Hello. Hi. Here to constellations if they're impractical. Yes. I need to go find that old tier list that I made about which character I would want a free C6 of most. Because it was all based on fun. And I think Shenhe was my number one. It was Shenhe or it was Dea. Because they have really cool constellations. Supposed to be exploring. Oh wow, chest. 3 Emilys and 2 10-poles, Jesus Christ. Love Emily now, freak, yeah. Emily is the greatest unit of all time. I mean, I know I'm the one who put in the work on the video, but I'm so fucking happy that the Emily video was as successful as it was, that I got to spread my propaganda far and wide. What just happened? I was not looking. Oh, hey buddy.
Control breathing.
Where are we going?
Form first.
Okay, you.
Form first.
I love this character. Chiori C6 was fun. Chiori! Yeah, she's interesting. I'm sort of imagining doing silly infusion stuff with I mean I would never get any C6 really. But infusion stuff with C6 Chiori would be nice and goofy. Also I need to mark this on my map. Boop. Done. Because the fact that her, oh, I don't really, oh no, I kind of do need to be having this. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, fun thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the Eon-san thing where I build too much attack on her because Yae Miko is a unit who does not move very much. She does not go around a lot. So I'm doing the thing where I put engulfing on her and she just gets a shitload of attack. And, she buffs for a long time and you don't have to move a lot. And then Anemo infusion. Oh, we're talking about the Anemo infusion? On Kazuha? One of the ones that I think I care less about. It's cool enough. But I feel like I would always prefer using his skill, and the infusion. Maybe I just have Lynette. And I'm happy with that. What am I doing? Pinging around. I'm pinging around. Where is this chest that I'm looking for? I need to go talk to a robot. I need to go talk to a robot. It was supposed to be over here, I think? It's kind of boring. Normally if he has any... Well, yeah, I wouldn't use it for, like, the Geo infusion. I just think it's interesting that she gets that damage bonus no matter what.
Justice will prevail. Right now, emerge. Right
It's like her normals will always deal damage based on her, what's it called?
Amp it up.
Eee. always deal damage based on her defense, and you don't have to have the Geo infusion for that to occur. But it's like, I don't know. It's funny, but I don't think it's one that I really would love. Lunar Charge Truthers in chat? Lunar Charge Truthers streaming, in charge of chat, will blow anyone up who says anything mean about Ineffa. Hey, buddy. Such a short. The chest in the lava area. What? I love this area. This is like my favorite Genshin exploration in years. Since the fucking Sumeru Desert. Whee. Yay, I win. Ineffa. Hey! No slurs in my chat. Don't call Ineffa that.
Wouldn't running be fast?
How's existed Overland? Oh, yeah, for the infusions. Don't care about Lunar Charge, I'll put for Ineffa. Well, it's actually, I mean, I don't really give a fuck about the Lunar Charge part of it. She just is an Electro Emily, which is really, really cool, because Emily's really, really cool, and Electro is really, really cool, and she buffs EM. Like, Lunar Charge is the worst part of her kit. It is the most boring part of her kit. Very excited to see you test on-field Ineffa. I probably won't, actually. Not for a while. I might. We'll see if I enjoy doing on-field stuff with her. Right now, okay. I found out that apparently, I don't actually think this is true, okay? Because we've heard this every fucking time about every fucking unit, and it's never been true. Apparently, Ineffa snapshots? No, she doesn't. I heard this about Chiori. I heard this shit about Emily, and everyone was like, oh, wait, they do crazy damage. She snapshots, she does crazy damage. And then they never end up snapshotting. So people are saying, oh, she snapshots, so you have to snapshot her stuff. No, she fucking doesn't. She won't. I guarantee you, when Ineffa comes out, she will not snapshot. So, fucking... blah. Anyways, this is meant to say, because she doesn't snapshot, there will be value to on-fielding her. Because she can, you know, like, catch Bennett buffs and things like that. She doesn't snapshot, she doesn't. I fucking got this from... I, like, watched a little bit of the Zajeff video, the Zajeff pre-release. And he was like, oh, but she snapshots. And I was like, no, I do not believe that at all. I don't know where this information came from, but I don't believe that. Missing units with the same element and weapon is unprecedented. What? Yeah, what? What? I'm just running around in circles now. I'm not going to... Ooh, chest. Give it to me. I also need to mark that other one off that I just got, because I keep forgetting. And where even is this one? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. I think V1 snapshot, they changed it in beta. They always do. That's always what it fucking is. If you make a video about a character and you say, wait, in V1 they snapshot, I have to take this into account. Literally, you have to say, you legally have to say, in the past 3 years of this fucking game, every unit that has snapshotted in V1 has not made it to live with snapshotting. So this probably isn't true. Probably isn't true. Shields do snapshot on cast. That's always the fucking case. That doesn't count. Shield snapshotting, that's not a real thing. I mean, it's a real thing because every shield snapshots. But it's sort of like just something that you don't have to say, is my point. I'm just fucking getting mad. Because I like getting mad. Deia's the only... Deia does snapshot. Yep, Deia made it out. Never mind then. 2 years it's been. Wow, guys. Look at that. I'm trying to use Hydra Traveler's Burst. That also doesn't count. I mean, I guess it does, because it lasts some amount of time, but not very much.
Everything.
Not very much. So, I have no idea where this horrible, horrible information came of, but if you fucking talk about a new unit saying, oh, they're gonna snapshot, you are actually spreading misinformation. Because they never do. Where the hell is, there's supposed to be a thing over there. It is. Snapshot video that has units that do snapshot? Yes, I do. It's not great. But I also don't necessarily want to do it over, so... That's probably the only one you're ever gonna get.
Stop right there.
Whee.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Oh no. Alright, well, setup took too long. Dynamic shield health that never scales up to full would be so funny and pointless. Wouldn't it? Why I mention this like it's a fact because it might change it. It might change, it will change. It would, like, even if in fucking beta, I shouldn't have bursted, whatever. Even if, like, you're reading the thing in V1 of her kit, and it says, oh, Ineffa snapshots, it is more irresponsible to say that, oh yeah, she definitely will snapshot, than to say she will not snapshot. That is my take on that. Just fucking sensing patterns. Lenny snapshot. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I talked about that. But that's one of those situations where it's like, it's not really something you take into account. It's just a nice little quality of life. I just did that. Wait, did I do that? Did I dig up a chest? I meant to, but I don't know if I did. I didn't. Yay!
Don't tell me that's everything.
Now there's supposed to be another one over here, but also I saw this stuff over here. Charlotte Burst does snapshot. That does not count. PMCE does not snapshot. Anything, like, okay, there's a decent amount of stuff that, like, does snapshot. Newer stuff that does snapshot, but it does not deal damage. So it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, yeah, Charlotte Burst. Where are you? Charlotte Burst snapshots. The follow-up bombs on Kirara's Burst snapshot. These things. The Grass Cat Cardamom explosions. These snapshot on Burst cast. Which is kind of silly. The Adea E snapshots, which does matter a little bit. Higher constellations. Layla's Stars snapshot. I'm just going over the fucking video now. But characters that deal real damage do not snapshot that damage anymore. That's just not a thing that Hoyo is doing.
Okay.
Their meta is trying to move towards easier setups, and snapshotting can be interesting, and I wish they did do snapshotting in more dynamic ways. But it seems like because just like ease of use and because, you know, they're brainlets and they never explained what snapshotting is, so people still don't know how to use Fischl and Xiangling to this day because it's like they rely on a confusing dumbass mechanic that is never stated anywhere in the game. It seems like they just want to fully divorce themselves from snapshotting. Just say that Aeon-san snapshotted in his pre-release video. Did he? That's also very irresponsible to say that. I don't know if he did, but if he did, it would be irresponsible. Easier setups to scope. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about, like, it's not without merit. And there's stuff like Scroll, which in, like, Auron's case, and kind of somewhat Seat Lolly's case, you don't have to think about it because it can trigger off field and they'll, like, trigger the reactions anyways. Seat Lolly, you definitely have to think about it more. But just the fact that Scroll can trigger off field makes it so much more consistent and easier to do. You have to think about it a lot less. That was a big thing that they did. Or, you know, Shilonin, who automatically shreds res for every element that's in your team. So I think they've just kind of kicked snapshotting to the wayside. Which is sort of like, I wish they did more stuff with snapshotting. I wish they had some units that did snapshot and were balanced around it.
Feel the beat.
Oh wow, I don't even have to burst.
Control breathing. Nothing lasts forever.
Because that, you know, it leads to a wider kind of scope of what you can do with character designs, how different characters can play if some snapshot and some don't. But if they just want to fucking and you know, there's the context of like Yaimiko. Yaimiko is really interesting because her skills don't snapshot, and then you can like use them for your setup, and then use a buffer like Ion-san, and then swap on field with her, start doing some normals, and her turrets will start getting buffed by Ion-san buff. That's kind of cool. That is dynamic. That changes how you play the character. But you know, I just wish they played around with it more, because it's a really cool mechanic. Or like it was accidental and they're trying to correct that. I see that. It'd be weird. I mean, I'm not a game programmer, so I shouldn't fucking say what feels like it would be easier or harder, because usually things like that, like, programming is not intuitive at all. Or on Flash. Should it be if her doll snapshotted like I would have thought? She would be very... No, not very good. Really the main thing that she would be able to do is just use Goro. Which is, you know, what Albedo does. He just uses Goro, because there aren't a lot of great buffers for, you know, defense scaling Geo characters. So, it would certainly help her a little bit in, like, Mono Geo. But frankly, the fact that she doesn't, and you can use... Actually, I guess I tend to go Shilonin into Chiori for my rotations. But whatever. The fact that, Hello? Hello? Pretend she's on scroll. The fact that she can get the scroll buff, whether it's before or after you place the dolls. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm fucking talking about. Your rotation matters less, because Shilonin can buffer whenever. I'm losing my mind here. Best weapon design. Engulfing Lightning's attack buff, not getting the benefits for something I have the pass powers are in Shangli. Yeah. Yeah, that's goofy. What is snapshot? Yes. Snapshotting. Did you... Oh no. Two people with someone with a very similar name to you answered your question. I thought you answered your own question for a second. Yeah, it's just when the ability is cast, whatever buffs you had when it was cast, you keep it for the entire duration. Fischl does snapshot, yeah. The two main ones are Fischl and Xiangling, but there are a few other, like, Lisa snapshots, Kaya snapshots, Beto snapshots. This is all their burst, you know, the burst that does a lot of damage. Except Xiangling is, or Fischl is skill, obviously. Yao snapshots! Yao does not have the funniest snapshotting in the game. That crown will always go to Layla. It's snapshot... Or no. Sorry. Lisa will have the funniest snapshotting because her fucking tap skill snapshots. She throws out that little electro ball. Like, you know, Eminem throwing the rat. She throws that out, it snapshots. So if her stats change before it hits an enemy, it doesn't matter. Imagine it'd be more complicated not to snapshot. Pull the character as the character. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe it would be easier, maybe it wouldn't be, because it just kind of depends on what they were going off of. Ichigua and Yaya's burst individually snapshotting. No, I'm telling you, Lisa snapshotting on her tap skill is fucking hilarious. And Yayo does have that weird interaction with Diluc. And really anybody who has damage procs, like Beto. I need to be doing more exploration. What is this? Oh, I already did this one. What is this? Someone said top comments, go fuck yourself, you're useless on this one that I'm looking at right now. Yeah, Neonson, true. With that sick 50% damage, 50% multiplier. Or does she get? Do the rabbits throw these? Is it a 137 multiplier? Woo! Look out! Look out! Or is it still a 50%? Last character snapshot is Linny. That's not true. Charlotte, I believe. I believe Charlotte Burst does. She was released after Linny. But yeah, his little dude, his Grin Malkin cat snapshots whenever the charge shot hits. All of Lisa's body is no longer a part of her. Yeah, I guess so. It's like, it makes sense that it's snapshots. It's just really, really funny. I think I over here. Fontaine, Newer, and Mister. Oh, alright. Unless we count shields. Shields don't count. Because shields have to snapshot. If you had a dynamic shield... I mean, not that it would really make any sort of difference. Hello.
Quick as a flash. Step aside.
Oh. That's funny. Mulaney's burst. Please, Mulaney's burst. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. A lot of like weird little burst snapshot, like Alhaitham burst snapshots, Hutao burst snapshots. Well, Ayaka burst snapshots, but that's actually really important to her kit, so. I think Ayaka was maybe the last unit who relied the most on snapshotting. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I think that's fucking true. Ito, oh yeah, Ito, that's weird. That's kind of weird. It does, like, it sort of snapshots, because what happens is when he casts the burst, it takes his defense at the moment he casts his burst and it adds it onto his attack. So that sort of snapshots, but like crit rate won't snapshot, damage percent won't snapshot. It is only his defense that gets converted into attack, which is like something that you do need to consider, but it's not like an ability snapshots. Ayaka was the last one. Ayaka was not the last one to snapshot, but she's the last unit where snapshotting is like a relevant part of her damage. Dea, I guess, at higher constellations, but not really, because she becomes an HP scaler and there are a lot less HP buffs than there are attack buffs. It still somewhat matters. Silly snapshot. Yeah, ish thing. Kind of snapshot.
Personally, I think the idea of things stay.
Where am I going now? Apparently there's a puzzle over here,
The same forever is quite.
which I might have already done.
But alas, that is simply
I think
not
that brick
the way
might
the
be it.
world works.
Jank from snapshotting with regards to damage. I guess a little bit. It's like sometimes it's jank, sometimes it's in your favor. I will admit, I'm kinda over people talking shit about Marashose Linny, because they're like, he takes so long to build up stacks. He gets full stacks after 2 charge shots. His first charge shot is the only one that doesn't get the full buff. And that still gets 1 stack, which is low, but it still exists. Because if you're playing Linny with Bennett, which you should be playing Linny with Bennett, what the fuck are you doing if you're not playing Linny with Bennett? The second shot, so the first shot, he fires it, he drains health, he has 1 stack. The second shot, he fires it, he drains health. Bennett heals him back up before the shot hits. Then the shot hits, he has 3 stacks. It's not that hard. Unless you're really, really close range, then, oh my god, your second shot will be getting 2 stacks of Marechaussee instead. But still. You might have to adjust your rotation a little bit, which fine, whatever. You can't burst first, because then you're losing a lot of crit rate. But I feel like it's really, really fucking overblown. How people say Marechaussee is not good on Linny. It's like using, what's it called? It's like using Codex on Varesa, except it actually is his best artifact set. It's like, okay, you need to change your rotation a little bit, and like, then it's actually a really good set. Except it's learning to play with it so it will be his best set, and not learning to play with it so you don't have to farm his best set. Would you be using instead of Marechaussee? People use this 2-piece. People use Wanderers a little bit. Wanderers is decent in Vape because of the EM. But for the most part, it's 2-piece. You could use like some bullshit like Bolide. I don't even know if I have any Bolide pieces. But 2-piece is the most common selection. So that's my little rant. I'm tired of people talking shit about my 4-piece DPC. Actually, the funny thing is 4-piece DPC is also like okay-ish on Linny because it's charged attack damage bonus. It's not good, but it's real. Polar Star if you're not on MH. You can use Polar Star if you're not on MH. And actually, yeah, it'll be okay. Because you just need to do a normal attack to get your proc. But you do your burst late, and you do your, well, I guess you can do your burst first in the rotation. If not, you can probably get the passive up pretty nice. But I'm happy with my Aqua. Monopire Lenny, Wander's EM. That's fine. But even if I'm playing Vape Linny or Melt Linny, I'm still going to play Marechaussee. Because it's best. Wanderers is nice, but Marechaussee is just a little bit different. Almost friendly? Yes. Almost is decent. It's a good attack stat stick. Gives you some damage percent as a base on the passive, and it gives you a little bit more through its like other passive thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 2-piece, it's always just use what you have. I think technically like Crimson Marechaussee would be best. But it's not worth worrying about because they're all so close that like just use the one that has the best substats. Any stats that he can use. Although now that I think of it, I could have a decent 2-piece Marechaussee 2-piece Crimson build going for him. Oh, hello. Excuse me? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Oh, okay, alright. I tried to press space and it didn't work. Why am I up here? Where is it? Or use Reverie with Emily. Emily makes Reverie so great. Get a rerun. Oh yeah, Lenny got 2 reruns. He had, yeah, 5.2 rerun with Chaska. And he had a 4.6 rerun when Arlecchino came out. So... Oop. Puzzles. Oh, okay. Puzzles. I'm so good at puzzles. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Drop your weapons.
Oh. Fantastic. What a great puzzle. What a fantastic puzzle. I went further than I wanted to. There are some more chests down there, it seems. There are a few chests down there. Okay. I love Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is so fantastic. Emily makes everything fantastic. We love Emily because she makes Reverie work on every single unit in the entire game. I need to farm some Reverie. I really need to farm some Reverie. Can you guys please tell me to stop farming Flop and DPC so I can go farm Reverie and Harmonic Whimsy? Because it, like, still... It still is a what's it called? It's a good two-piece. Strongbox Reverie when it comes out. It's in Strongbox right now. But I want, what's it called? I want Floran. And, Harmonic Whimsy is a good two-piece set, so it's, like, not really a bad, it's not a bad set to farm for me right now. Boom. What am I doing? Kill 23. And wish farming for Wanderer is about my worst enemy. I'm not farming for. We're talking about DPC. I am not farming for Wanderer, unless we're talking about the Wanderer set. Which, yeah, don't farm for those sets. Just build characters. And hope you get lucky. Why does this guy have such a big shield? Why is your ward so large, sir? To Emily, it's worth swapping from her 6 set to get a good deep wood. No, it's less worth now. Oh, to her 6 set from a good deep wood. Yes, absolutely. No questions asked. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. But there's no point in running deep wood on her when she's C2. Because Red Shred has such harsh, like, actual diminishing returns. I really need to be careful with when I say that term because people think diminishing returns means everything except what it actually fucking means. But Red Shred has actual diminishing returns, so stacking it is not a great idea. So absolutely go farm Reverie or Strongbox Reverie for some good Emily pieces now that you have C2. Columbina, concept of a heal. I think I know what you're talking about, vaguely. Please. Yeah, don't do that to me. Thank you. Thank you. Concept of a heal. I have no feelings about Columbina. I don't understand why people are freaking out over Columbina. We know fucking nothing about Columbina. She just exists. She's pretty. But I feel like nothing about her. I don't see the concept of a heal. I do not see concept. Does Cole on Reverie work? Yes. Cole should not be in a burning team if you want to deal damage with her. She wants Electro so she can use spread to deal damage because she does a lot of small instances of damage and she's very good at triggering reactions and that lends itself very, very well towards spread. So you probably want to do something. You probably actually want to go like Deepwood on her, or really Gilded is like a fine set. Two-piece is like often better than Gilded because Gilded does not have a good 4-piece bonus, but it's like technically pretty nice. It does just give a bunch of good stats. Gilded is never a bad set. It's just never a great set either. Let me mark all these chests off. There we go. Apparently I have a Pyroculi that I have not found. Emblem Cole is interesting. What does she have a 60 cost? She gives me 60 cost vibes. Yep. And she has good energy generation, so I wouldn't really say that she doesn't gain a lot from Emblem because you're not building a lot of ER on her. When it comes to Emblem, like it's only good on units that you do have to build a lot of ER on, which is like Xiangling, which is Raiden, which is Yelan, which is Xingqiu. But someone like Cole, who has good energy generation, you probably are running her with another Dendro. Maybe not, but like it's not a bad idea to do that. She really does not need a lot of energy, so Emblem is not going to be doing a ton on her. Because Emblem, what it just does is it takes ER and it turns it into a damaging stat at a lower rate than just like what getting a good damaging stat would get. So like one roll of ER with an Emblem set is worse than one roll of attack, because you're kind of double dipping in what ER does. So of course it would give you less damage than an actual damaging stat. It's just like compensating you and being like, oh, okay, like, yeah, you had to build a ton of ER on your character and that sucks, but hey, here's some free damage. Here's some extra little bit of damage. Emblem is not a set to force. We 260 ER to burst every rotation? That's disgusting. What is her particle generation? What is this girl's particle generation? How are you doing that? At that point, just fucking run Sackbow. Or, Fav always exists. Zackbow is annoying to burst on. Am I being lied to? Or am I lying to my chat? Is it the other way around? Then maybe you do want to build Emblem.
I'll ensure your safety.
If you have that much ER. That's like 3 particles. Okay, alright. I'm seeing it now. Cringe in Solo Dendro. That's the thing, is I just don't think I would ever play her in Solo Dendro, so I'm probably just projecting a little bit here. Is that really fucking... Sackbow if you have R2? Hold on. Do I have a lower fine Sackbow? Not really. Not really. I could do this. Because isn't her, Is this considered skill damage? Let's see. Next up is Cole. You heard it here first, folks. I want to build Cole. I just haven't found a reason for her to exist yet. Alright, so this... Okay, well, the return trip procced it. I'm walking in on. I'm fucking around with Cole now because people were talking about Cole and I'm interested in Cole. Future Cole video. It's probably going to be pretty far in the future. A few months minimum. Because, Nogcry is coming out and Nogcry is probably going to take up a decent amount of my time. Like, we've been in the slow patches, so I've been able to... I mean, I kind of made my channel during the slow patches. So I've just been able to do, like, bullshit for a while now and get away with it. But there is new stuff coming out, and I do want to talk about the new stuff. That is... Yeah, 3 particles. Is it always 3 particles? Cole Bloom. That's it. Once I get Nilou, I will be playing Cole. Or Nilou Bloom. Milani burn vape? Ooh. Yeah, Papilla. He is great against Papilla and Lava Dragon. But I have Emily, so I just fucking play Emily is the thing. It's like, oh yeah, she breaks the shields, and then she also does a gazillion damage. So Drivers are rough on Nilu. So I mean I can imagine with all the fucking single target in Abyss. I mean, Abyss has been single target hell really since like kind of late Sumeru, but it's gotten real bad. It's gotten real bad. I want to see more AoE Abysses now that Stygian is out. And no, Hoyo, AoE Abysses does not mean putting a wave of 3 guys before the boss. That's not what that means. It doesn't count. Hey guys, how are you doing? Chilling. I do think we get more AoE Abyss. Remains to be seen. Also, I can farm a little bit more. Should I do it, guys? Should I do the smart thing? I think I should do the smart thing. Venti floor 11. Oh, floor 11 doesn't count, but floor 11 was fun. I remember that because I pulled Venti. I was one of like the 7 people who pulled Venti on that banner. And I was rewarded. Bloom gets buffed, Hyper Bloom gets buffed too. No. No. Nilu exists, and she only buffed Bloom. It depends on how it gets buffed. It's not an inherent thing. Like, if you get more core generation... Actually, not really, because, that wouldn't even inherently be a buff. Because, only 2 Hyper Blooms can hit an enemy at, like, within 0.5 seconds, only 2 Hyper Blooms can register a hit. So generating more cores, if you're proccing them all at the same time, only 2 are going to hit anyways. It really depends on how it gets buffed. And, you know, they have many ways of buffing Bloom without buffing Hyper Bloom. And Hyper Bloom, frankly, I don't really think it needs a buff. I think it's okay. I think it's doing good enough for itself. No, you don't. Maybe. I mean, it's just kind of like, off the top of my head, I can't think of like buffs that would affect Hyper Bloom and not Bloom, or other way around, Bloom and not Hyper Bloom. It's just kind of like as things come and go, we'll be able to see like, hey, this character buffs Hyper Bloom and not Bloom. This whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You get it. I'm repeating myself. One side of the abyss should be AoE, and we're getting that with Ineffa because, you know, Electrocharge. We need Electrocharge shilling. But I don't know if that's gonna, you know, continue into the future. If Hyper Bloom trigger is a pretty funny thing to me. Ineffa Hyper Bloom is real! So fucking real. I'm gonna be so excited to be doing Quick Bloom Ineffa. Anyways, I want to do this. Let's go Yai. Ineffa Cyno Quick Bloom, that's what yep. Beginning of the stream, that's what I was talking about. I'm gonna play Ineffa Cyno, and nobody can stop me. I am really looking forward to her. Because I'm like, wait! She is off-field damage dealer that has high uptime, that generates energy front-loaded, that makes a shield, that buffs EM. It's a lot of stuff. It's a little bit of an overloaded kit. But, a lot of fun stuff. You know, everybody out here is going to be running around with their fucking Escoffiers, and I'm going to be like, alright, I'm happy with my Ineffa. Because Ineffa is just pretty good. She's not ridiculous. And that's just how I like them. This is gonna like take a few rotations to clear, because I like do not know exactly how to. Ah, hey. I thought I had burst. I don't know why.
Control breathing. Start the emerge.
I'm gonna do the thing, chat. I'm so sorry.
A sight to behold.
But it worked. So it's okay. Let's see it. What the fuck is this name? The wine flask over which the plan was hatched? Don't think anyone has tried an Cyno equipment, but fucking course they haven't. Because they're morons. They're nothing like me. They're nothing like me. They go attacking Emily build. Technically it would work. Technically it would work because hey. Hey. All the set does is give damage bonus and attack percent. And also Emily, I've so found out. Emily's little damage bonus against burning enemies also counts physical. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just fucking saying. Boom.
Stop right there. Feel the beat. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Hey.
Here. Right
Oh,
now.
fucking god. I meant to swap to Eon-san, and then press my E, and then it said, hey, no, you want to stay on Eon-san, right? So you press E and you cancel her burst. That's what you want to do, right? Right? I hate this fuck-ass game. I think my things ran out.
Right now. Emerge.
Oh,
Right here.
2 of them ran out. Whatever. What sounds like a visual novel title? Dark Fruit of Bright Flood. That's more reasonable. But also the piece still sucks. Ineffa and Taser in the 5.8 trailer. That's also the thing. I'm like not particularly drawn to any of the new characters. So, now I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's just pull an Ineffa. Let's be happy about it.
Control breathing.
But also I am just happy about it.
Right now. Emerge.
Please, blow up your shields for me.
You asked for it. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Stronger. Let's.
You die too. This team actually does like better than I thought it would against this. The dudes with the shields are annoying, but whatever. Hooray. Nothing of use. I'm so happy I get to get back to farming artifacts. I'm so happy I get back to farming artifacts. Because I was building characters for like a whole month or something like that. Actually, probably more than that. Yeah, actually a little over a month. Because it was basically since Shenhe dropped. I've been building Chongyun, Shenhe, and Xinyan. So I get to farm artifacts again. I no longer have to lock in and spend every fucking piece of Mora on getting a character to be 10%, 1% more powerful, not 10%. I need to have a bigger shield, and I still need to level my stuff. On Xinyan. She does not have fully leveled artifacts. Hello, Pearl. Just looked at Ineffa's boss mats. Because we're not getting a new boss, is the thing. We're not getting a new, like, character level up boss. So, we are stuck with the funny cryo machine. The funny little cryo machine. Is that it? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Isn't Xinyan completely functional at level 20? No, she is not. She is really not completely functional because she needs the shield to continue doing pyro applications. So like if you want the shield to be able to get hit like once or twice and not break, she does need some significant defense on her. Which sucks. But it's something to build for in my account, so it's kind of fun. Like, she does everything that she does at level 20, but her shield is going to pop like a balloon. So, I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend getting some talent levels into her. Getting some character levels, getting some artifacts. Building an Ineffa. I'm not building an Ineffa. Although maybe I will put an Ineffa on Tenacity. And that's another thing, is like Ineffa is just like okay now, but she also does not have a signature artifact set. So like she's gonna be dealing a lot more damage when Nodcry comes out with an artifact set that she can actually use. So I'm locking in. I am locking in. I am betting, like, I bet so fucking hard on Emily, who has only gotten better, and is a great unit and is fucking fantastic. I am putting all my chips on Ineffa. Best Nodcry character. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Letting characters use defense. It's nice. It's so nice. It's so fun when characters use defense. I can't explain it. I just really am drawn to defense scaling characters. That's why I like Geo so much. Or really, like, fucking Shiori and Ito is what I'm talking about here. A little bit of Noelle as well. Nothing. It's Genius Invocation TCG time? Definitely. Giori? Giori, indeed. My favorite character, Giori. So there's supposed to be... Over here, there's supposed to be a Paraculi that I missed. And also a little puzzle? "31 defensive substat on Obsidian? Hey. Hey. She's calling your name. She's calling your name. She's right fucking there for you. You could also do a DPS Shilonen. Boring. Double crit defense pieces pop off. You want to see something that pisses you off? You want to see something that'll piss you off? This makes me so upset. I fucking hate this goblet. Build damage machine, it's not very good. Yes, it is not very good. That was the joke. This shit pisses me off. What is the CV on this? 9. I'm like not fucking doing math. That's a 45. That's a 45.8, 46 basically. With an ER sub, defense main stat on the defense stat. This shit pisses me off. Crazy Noelle piece, truly. Because Noelle definitely will not use Marchese, which this will also piss you off. This one will also piss you off. That's the off piece. That's the off piece for the Noelle build. You want to see something else that'll piss you off? I'm gonna have the craziest Noelle build of all time. I can't be stopped. Should I just do it? Should I just play a little bit of DPS Noelle? Your death pieces are also crazy. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't fucking tell you. Let's just do a little bit of I want to play Chiori as well. So we're gonna get carried by C1 Chiori here. Noelle. Where are you? There you are.
I will protect you.
Wonder if I'm balancing the ER. I might. That's why we run her with Fab Sword. That is why we run her on Fab Sword.
I knew you'd
And
miss
then
me.
you.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
And I might actually be able to use Aqua Yelan here. Right? Certainly. Surely. Hello. You know what? Fuck it, sure. I'm like not doing anything of importance. If people want to come in my co-op worlds and fuck around. Actually, never mind. Only one more person can join because I want to play Noelle Chiori. Also, never mind. I might kick you out because I realized I need Farina for the team. This will also piss you off. But the team showcase, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Never mind. I might kick you out. Did you want something, or are you just showing up to say hi to stream? Did not mean that. Is this you?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I also like co-op.
This blade.
Me to join, my bad.
It is
Okay.
the last link I have to the land of my
What's the button? F2? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sorry, no co-op right now, because I realized I need to have access to the full team to do the idea. But I will have another co-op stream soon, because I realize I can just do co-op streams with every new Stygian. I can do that. Don't look at this one. Don't look at that one. That one doesn't count. Just look at the rest of them. I think I got this. Because I just have to be getting crit rate. For the most part. I might have a little bit low crit rate. I have a crit damage hat right now. My crit rate... No, it's good. It's looking good. And I have no crit rate on this thing. So I think... In that case, Noah with Farina for heal. We're playing Noah with Farina to kill shit. To blow shit up. This is decent. ER. Crit rate. We are blowing shit up. 51 could be better, but it also could be worse, so... And I actually get to use this, this sword on her. Doop. Doop. That's not good, don't look at it. But I know I have this, which is not as good, but Noelle needs the big funny pieces for now, so we'll let her have that. And then I have a crit damage with a little bit of crit rate there. Build Noelle Electro Charge? Maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, surely. I also want to level up Noelle's normals a little bit. I might want to crown her normals. I've been thinking about that recently, but I do not fucking play her. 30% def is better than 36 crit. What? 30% def is better? What are we talking about? Am I running a two-piece? Tell me if I'm running a two-piece right now, because it doesn't look like it to me. Orange on with Farina? Yeah, because Noelle. Noelle has stupid healing, so she allows for Harbinger buff to stay active. This is why I run this team. Also, I can never swap my my weapon on Shiori. Okay, fast forward. What am I doing? We do want that for the ER. So let's see. Oh, I'm so happy I have a good Hydro damage bonus goblet. I always get jump scared by it. This is my only good one. I think I have... There we go. I like that piece a lot. I need more ER on my emblem stuff. I really need more ER on my emblem stuff. I don't have... I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think that's happening. I would have to go in ER Sands, but my ER Sands isn't good except for attack scalars, and it's really fucking good for attack scalars. Oh wait, I can go... Do I have a crit rate circlet with better ER? I really don't. I really don't. I need such better ER subs. It's not even funny. Substitute Shiori with Shilonen, but why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Look, sweetie, look, I love you. I love you so, so, so much. I don't really love you that much, but I'm so sorry. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those fucking days. Oh, someone else can substitute Shiroshi Lemon? Would have put Shiori if I knew? Yeah, no, it's pretty solid for that. But also you need C1 Shiori. It's the issue. because Noelle does not have a construct, and C0 Shiori needs a construct. She's still like a fine unit. Like what? I was on the Dorsal Fin 1 stream last night, and she was running Navia. Navia Plunge, I think it was. It was like Navia, Benny, Shangling, Xinyan, the other one. The other one that sounds like her. You know what I'm fucking talking about. Hello. Shanyun. That's the name. I remembered it. Shanyun Lasat, and I was like, yeah, you could do that, but you actually might still want to run Shiori, even though you don't have an extra construct, because, like, she's still doing damage. It's not great damage, but it is damage. And you also get extra crystallizes, and you get Geores, and Georesonance is pretty freaking good. She just gets stupid with C1. Like, she just becomes really fucking good with C1. Whee. I'm not even, like, fighting anything. Where is... Mark that. Mark that. Second time. Please. Let me on. Boom. Second pull. Oh, Chiori. I think Chiori is perfectly rated. Actually, maybe a little underrated. Because she is a pretty solid unit, and I think people just, like, think that she's bad. Do people really think that she's bad? I don't think so. I think people just are like, yeah, she's fine, but, like... She's a very jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none unit. She's very much like that, especially at C0. C1 makes her a little bit better in a good amount of places. But C1 Shiori is like a very whelming unit. Oh, Dorian Farazan, but I don't have their C6s. I'm so sorry. You can do Noelle. I would say out of any of those, definitely Noelle. Because the only thing that changes with Noelle C6, she just gets more damage. This duration boost doesn't fucking matter. It's not real. She has a base duration of 15 seconds. She has a base 100% uptime. So that part of it doesn't matter. It's only extra damage. So you'll just have lower damage if you build Noelle before C6. With Dory and Faruzan before C6, C6 changes fucking everything. C6 makes them completely different units. So worth building for Anima, but it's really tough with ER. That's the thing, is you need to build so much ER on Faruzan before C6, or you can on-field her and build still a lot of ER, but less. Die. Perish. Funny little birds. I need to go foul farming too. It's like a thing that needs to happen. I would not say that C0 Farazan is worth building because Jesus fucking Christ, is she impossible to build. She actually needs like 300 ER. If you have stuff that already gets you to 300 ER, then sure, pop off. Do whatever you want. But, she still gets better with constellations because all her like her C6 is the big one, but all her constellations are really good. This reduces energy needs. It gives her some flat energy. Increasing the levels of her burst makes it deal more damage and makes it buff more animo damage. Just getting 2 charge shots is kind of nice for her damage, and especially the 6 seconds on her burst is really, really nice. So, like, a C0 Farazan really does hurt. I would say you like C4 is like the not even. You just kind of wait till C6 unless you really, really want to use Farazan. Is my general feeling about Farazan. Ooh, chest. Let me check if this is on my map. I don't know where I am. Okay. There it is on my map. Just similar to Albedo. Yeah. I don't understand out of all units why they made a fucking Albedo 2. I guess they already made a Xingqiu 2. Hey guys, how are you doing?
Someone needs assistance.
But being an upgrade to Albedo is like the most milquetoast thing in the universe. Isn't that weak? Double Geocore can be quite decent. He also has what? Double Geo of what am I doing? I don't have Yansan anymore. This sucks. She's good with Kachina. She's a really nice double Geocore with Kachina. It's like Kachina's best use case. Ooh, where the fuck am I going? I think I just have to swap Yansan and I don't want to do it. Please don't do that. Please cut that out. Please cut that out. Scene. Why Aelan here? Do damage. Yay, Mora. She do damage, she buff damage. She get Hydro Resonance. She help with particles. Aelan is just like the generic damage option. What do I do here? These are fucking Geo guys. I'm going back to the waypoint and I'm changing my team. Spin attack on Noel or normal attack? I normal attack so I can get Yelan procs. Yelan procs because they're probably doing more damage than Noel is. Realistically, Chilonim probably is better in this slot than Chiori is, but we like Chiori, so who gives a fuck?
I'll catch up.
Why did all this stuff come back? All the stuff came back. Of course, the illustrious extreme, Her Royal Highness. Yai Mika, Yai Pico! Fuck yeah. We will be playing Yai Pico with Ineffa. I don't know how much. I'll just have to play around and see, but I am very excited to be testing Ineffa stuff. Please? Thank you. Eee.
Lend me a hand. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Steady as stone. Has a good night.
Yeah, these guys are gonna die. And then there's nothing I can do. Okay, yippee. I win. She'll have enough samples for buff at the team? Yeah, she does. Just needs 2. As long as you have 2 patch units, you're set. And I have 2 patch units. 2 of them. Let me kill. Please? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I broke it. It works.
Gotcha.
Alright, this is gonna be horrible for my energy.
Time to clean up.
Look at those. Look at all that damage, guys. Look at Noelle doing all of that damage and nobody else did. She was the only one dealing damage.
Ooh, wonderful.
Boom. Am I winning? The dinos fucking suck to play as. The Saurians are just absolute ass. Let's see a big funny vape. Come on, let's see a big funny vape. 23,000.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Come on, let's see some big funny vapes. 14k is okay, I guess.
Someone needs assistance.
The common chest. What else can I do here? Need more dinos to break things. Where are the dinos? Oh, it's right there. I just missed it. Does anyone also use Freminet for her skill? I think everyone runs Freminet for her skill. Not sure. But that might be one of the main parts of her kit. Hooray! Just for her skill? That's weird. That's a little weird. Because she kind of needs her burst to function. And her burst makes her skill a lot better.
Someone needs assistance.
Yee. I'm winning. Like, even if you are just playing her for her skill, her burst is worth investing into because it makes her skill that much better. Forward vape Freminet. I've done a lot of forward vape Freminet. With burn vape with Emily. I've done a few abyss clears with that Dory, Emily, PMC, Freminet team. That shit was wild. Natling's on Noelle. That is a good question. How good did Natling's wings look on Noelle? I'm kind of with it. I don't feel these as much because it's not like the pinkish red that the rest of her outfit is. I'm kind of still feeling the base wings the best. They look so good on her.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What?
The predecessor to Navia right here.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh, okay. Should I go get that? Yeah, I'll go get it. Probably shouldn't have. It probably takes me back. Oh wait, can I catch up? I doubt it. I think it's too late now. Come on. This is crazy, guys. I'm crazy. It brought me right back to where it started anyways. It was cool though. Does it just go in circles? It's a fucking amusement park ride. This is definitely something though. Do I hit? Noelle is the yes, Noelle is better than Ito. Have a good day. How do I do these? Excuse me. Tell me things. Thumbs up. You're not helping me out, man. On-field Freminet team will be discovered. We will be ready. I don't think an on-field Freminet team is being discovered. I mean, you can just play her on field with, like, Candace. And it will be a team. It will certainly be a team. but I don't know about anything that, like, there's a point to her being on field. Actually, wait, no. There's that one thing. There's that one fucking thing you can do with Bennett where the fucking crab, is always the first to attack out of her skills, I believe. So what you can do is this thing where if you have Bennett C6 and you give her a Pyro Infusion, you can use her charged attack to fucking what's it called? You can use a charge attack to apply Pyro on the enemy, and then swap her to her healing form, and then do another charge attack to swap her back to her damage form, and then the crab will attack and it will vape. So you can use Freminet swapping back and forth to always force the crab to attack and get big vapes on the Pyro applied by your charge attacks. That's a thing you can do. That's a real thing. Freminet only for skill could be an option as a full sub DPS. No, it can't. It also can't because she gets a thing. Healers don't waste slots because here's the thing. If 1, 2, 3, 4 or more characters meet these requirements, if they're above 50% HP is what it means, the members of the salon get a ton of extra damage. Up to 40% extra damage. And that's just like 40% extra scaling. That's not 40% damage bonus. That is just 40% more damage that they deal. So you still want a healer, even if you're doing skill only for Arena with no burst. And if you're doing that, you might as well use burst. There's no fucking reason to use skill only for Arena. I'm sorry. Like, you can do it, and it works in the overworld because she still does a decent amount of damage. It just doesn't really make sense in any team context. Because her skill or her kit is so, like, meant to work together. It needs both parts. It needs the skill and the burst. If you don't use one or the other, the kit just kind of falls flat, and it doesn't do a whole lot. Wild combo. It is a wild combo. I need to do it. I know about it, but I haven't done it. Whee.
Take it easy.
I'm a Dendro applier, so we can do charge attack for... Dendro Infuser. That would be neat. Where am I going? So let me check my map. I think I got that one. I think I winned. I think I winned. I think I won. You see two Baishu? He's not an infuser. But C2 Baiju is very funny. Just pretend that she's being infused and that she's doing the Dendro. I think I cleared this all out. What the hell is all this? I don't trust this. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this. But I don't think I can. I think I'm done. Okay. Whatever. I'm supposed to go beat up a guy over here? He's where the teleporter is, but the teleporter is not on the right plane. Good stuff in the puzzle? Okay, well, I'm not paying attention, so that's my excuse. Oh, hello, man. Hello, big funny man. Please, leave me alone. Look at that healing. Look at Shiori be above 50% HP. Oh, he's being healed. I'm gonna break through it. Watch it, watch it, watch it. I did it! I'm a genius. Yay! What is my ratio? 186 is a pretty nice crit damage.
No stone unturned.
Boom. I would love a fucking Dendro Infuser. Give us a Dendro Infuser, give us an Electro Infuser. They are cowards. They knew that they could only give us infusers in shitty elements that need big multipliers to function well. Like, okay, fine, whatever, you can do like overload stuff with Bennett. No the fuck you can't. No the fuck you can't. That's a lie. But they've only given us infusers in elements that like don't have good transformative reactions. That's why they're not giving us oh, apparently there's some chests over here. That's why they won't give us Electro and Dendro, because the transformative reactions are too good and I would have too much fun. They're doing it specifically to spite me. That user was 3 years ago? Yep. Was it 3? It's got me fucked up. Like 2.5 now. A little over 2.5. It'll be 3 years soon. $2.5? That was not 2.5. It was 3.1 with Candace. Fighting nothing to compensate for good. It's it. And the reactions aren't even that good. She has Bloom. She's like okay in Nilu Bloom teams. And that's kind of it. You don't really use her infusion for anything. It's more her application from C6 and her normal attack buffing that she uses. 2.5 years, okay. Like, Candace infusion is not particularly great in any team because Hydra doesn't have good transformative reactions. Has Electro Charge. Woo! Infusion makes 6 Cosmo and 6 is not questionable. Not really. Because the downside is that you the chest is supposed to be here, sorry. With an infuser, the downside is like, oh okay, you have to bring a unit fly really high in the sky. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, so it's really high above me. It is really high above me. I'm supposed to go over here. You have to use the infuser. You have to dedicate a slot to the unit that gives the infusion. So, like, fucking Pyro MC C6, the infusion is still pretty useful, even though Bennett can give an infusion, and that does negate a lot of situations where the infusions would be relevant. But, like, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice utility outside of, like, even when he's a supportive unit, the infusion can be nice. There are DPS teams that don't run Bennett that this can be nice in. So it's not like it's completely invalidated by the existence of an infuser. Because them having it inherently in their kit is like part of the value. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going here. I didn't check the thing. One is over here. Step 1 is there. The first sign and get the dragon. Where's the dragon? .8 had no character instead of 3.8. Laughed at me. 2.8. Did 2.8 have Hazo? Or was that Cookie? It was 2.8. It was Hazo. For that fucking Kazuha rerun! Geo Infuser would be a Geo Infuser. I don't fucking want to think about a Geo Infuser. Now they're gonna give us a Geo Infuser. Also, Animo Infuser will never happen. You want to know why Animo Infuser would be too good? Anyone can hold VV. Anybody can hold VV. I'm trying to actually think of that now and think of what fucking units would be kind of crazy if they could hold VV, and maybe there isn't a ton. Because that means inherently they can't be a catalyst, so they can't hold TTDS either. Mika on VV. It would change a lot for setups, at least, because you could, like, just apply an element with a character and then swirl immediately. Bennett. It could be pretty good on Bennett, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, Bennett would be fucking dumb on VV. Bennett would be dumb on VV. They're not giving us VV Bennett. That, I fucking want that. Give us a world where Bennett can use VV.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Or even, like, Xiangling on VV. Xiangling on VV is actually crazy now that I think of it. If you just do like a full EM or ER build, she's just for application. Oh dear. Electrofuser. They're never gonna give us an electro. They're not never gonna give us an electrofuser, but they have been afraid to give us an electroinfuser because electro is too good of an element, and the transformative reactions can't be held down. And I would have the time of my fucking life with an electroinfuser. They hate me. They hate me. Why dumb? Like, dumb good. Like, ridiculously good. If they could hold better supportive artifact sets... Oh my god. Imagining VV Xiangling right now. Same about Hydro? What? Hydro? I don't want to... I know we have a Hydro Infuser. I don't give a fuck about Hydro. Hydro has no interesting transformative reactions. It has electrocharged. Electrocharge sucks. Sorry. If they gave us a fucking electro infuser, you would not be able to stop me. I would be unstoppable. I would do so much bullshit. I'd be building like electrocharge Dahlia, electro DPS Dahlia. Ineffa hype stream. I have already said the least interesting part about Ineffa's kit is the lunar charged. I really could not give a fuck about the lunar charged reaction. I care about her because she's an off-field damage dealer that acts like Emily and deals more damage if you trigger an electro charge, which is like just a cool dynamic that I've enjoyed using Emily all this time. And you can do a bunch of bullshit with that reaction. And also she has a shield, and also she buffs EM. I do not care that she changes it to lunar charged, because it doesn't matter effectively. It's almost no different from electro charge. Frankly, like that's just it. And the least interesting part of Ineffa is the lunar charge. Her element, her way that she deals damage, how she kind of fits into a team, the fact that she brings a shield. Where is this? Where are you gonna use an FOB official that deals a bit more damage and buff EM? No. Because Ineffa works in 20-second rotations. Ineffa has a 20-second skill cooldown. And also, I will be able to use Fischl in other places. And she gets a shield, which is, you know, a lot more defensive utility than Fischl has. They're gonna be different units. And also, I'm just gonna play them together as well. And buffing EM is a significant change. What? And also requiring Hydro is a significant change. Yeah, no, she's like... She's not going to really be much like Fischl at all. I guess she'll be a little bit like Fischl. But they have very, like, clearly different use cases. The text gets italics. Ooh, good point. Fuck, you're right. Maybe Lunar Charge is really cool. I like italics. I'm a big fan of italics. Fusion can happen, but not with Catalyst. Infusion, just Catalyst can't get infused because they already have, and they have elemental normal attacks. Only melee characters can receive infusions. So bow characters can't get infusions, and Catalyst can't. Is it better in single target? I think, maybe. No. It's about the same. Maybe it is a little bit better, but like they both deal like kind of shit ass amounts of damage, so like Electro Charge is not the focus of your team, but it is a nice source of damage. Lunar Charge is not the focus of your team, but it is a nice source of damage. You can think about it in exactly the same way. and maybe it is a little bit better in single target, I still don't really care. That every unit is superficially similar with Lisa doesn't benefit from her depth shred. Ugh! Don't make me think about it. Don't make me think about how half of Ineffa's damage doesn't get affected by depth shred. Oh. Whoa. Things. I want all the lunar reactions to have different fonts. Give us... I want Comic Sans reaction text. Give us Comic Sans. Give us Webdings. Or fucking Wingdings. If we don't have a Wingdings reaction, I'm deleting the game forever. PowerPoint. Please give us all the fucking fonts that come pre-installed with Windows. Personalized reaction text. If you let me open the menu and select a font off my computer with and like change the reaction to that font, I will become a whale. You have my word. Hoyo, you can make this decision. If you let me go in the menu in fucking, I don't know, graphics, I can select the fonts for different lunar reactions. If I can pick a font off my computer, I will become a whale. I promise. I will whale the fuck out. I'll do $300 on a banner. I'm fucking put that right here in text, here and now. Right here, right now, emerge. If we get custom fonts for Genshin Impact reactions, I will drop $300 on a banner. Okay, hello. Ooh, dragon. I'm supposed to catch this guy, I think. Most Comic Sans coded reaction. It's doable through modding. I don't care about modding. I care about an official thing. It's definitely doable through modding, but I'm not modding. Because I am a content creator, and I have something to lose by modding and losing my account. Wee, pretty. Let's match. So the prettiest girl in the game. Sorry, second prettiest. I like Chiori a lot. I think Chiori's really cool. I wish she was like more fun to use. Interested in the Flynn's character? Right now, like every character in that trailer, I'm like, whatever. Until they have a kit, I don't really care that much. Because, like, no one stands out to me that much. And I'm assuming Flynn's will synergize with her. And in that case, yeah, I probably will get him. Maybe not. We'll see how the kit plays out. See if I'm interested in playing him. But, yeah, until kits are revealed, no thoughts. No thoughts on anyone. For Yelan or Bennett? Not really either. I don't use Yelan enough to justify a skin, and also I don't buy skins. If I were to buy a skin... Where the fuck? That's my goat. I need to stop fucking making goat jokes by accident. But if I ever buy a skin, it's gonna be this one. And, Bennett... I'm happy to get a skin. I'm happy to shake it up. But I really like Bennett's base design. And I don't actually think I'll switch it. I might switch it for like a month, but then I'll probably swap back like I did with Fischl skin. I just really like his base skin. I've really come to appreciate it a lot. So it'll be nice to have a different option, but I don't love it. Ooh, hello. Oh, is this the way I go? This is the way I go. Nilu skin emotionally attached to Simulacra's event story. Real. It's a nice skin. I like her base skin better because I lost her. Horns. I fucking love horns. I love horns. I love antlers. That's why I have... Who else has horns? Oh, that's why I love my girl. That's why I love my girl. Nobody else. The best to ever do it. Miss Antlers. Xingqiu, I'll switch between both. I actually only use the Xingqiu. I do not like Xingqiu base skin. He looks so, like, flat. I really like the definition they gave him with the new skin. Pulling for llama antlers? Fuck, I guess I am. Shit! No! Is Yanfei gonna get power crept? Oh. Ito does have horns. But Yanfei's the only one to ever do it for antlers. Yanfei's gonna get power crept, guys. This is terrible. Ineffa is the first step in digging Cyno out of his grave. Excuse you. Cyno has been dug out of his grave several times, but he just loves it in there. He's fucking climbing back in.
One way to draw your target out of
Hi guys. No, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Is that it? Is that everything? Please. Please, don't run out. Fuck, he ran out.
Leave it all to me. Gotcha.
Alright, Yelan finished him off. Thinks your base game matches Fav. Oh, perfect, he's already on Fav. Oh, but... Does he need to be leveled up? He's talking about the gem. I think he needs to be leveled up. Mythbusters. I can't get over those big stupid cuffs. I'm sorry. I guess they have the same color, but like...
What do you think?
Come on, man. He put that shit on. He put that shit on. You cannot deny this man his fucking swag, okay? This is like... This is birthright shit. He deserves the swag. I am so thirsty. Fav or Sack Sword Xingqiu? Sack Sword. Even though Fav is probably better in most cases, I just use Sack Sword so I don't have to put Fav on him and I have an extra Fav to go around. The ruffles are the problem with his base skin, not the nasty cut or the short shorts. Okay, I didn't want to go into everything. I was literally just talking about the synergy with the... Like, we can call Xingqiu base skin ugly for days, okay? I was just talking about the comparison with the gem and the cuffs. Boy. What is going on? What happened to you? Who broke into your fucking closet and ripped this up before you brought it out? I can't. I'm sorry. We need the better skin. The better Xingqiu. Only second to Freminet. He raided her closet. And you know what? That's fine because she does have a good ass closet. She did put that shit on. Alright, is this it? That is it. So how many chests was that? Like 500, right? Yeah, that was like 500 chests. There's a local legend over here? I could also do some achievement hunting. Because that's the thing I maybe need to do eventually. Am I achievement done with this? I am achievement done with this. But I don't have like anything of the duelist. Infinitesimal. You over here? Love official skin? Disagree. Agree to disagree. It's a fine skin. Official skin is so okay. But like... Alright, whatever. Cool fantasy dress, she's a princess, but like... Funny little fucking insane goth girl? I think this just fits her personality way more. Because she just is insane. And that's what we love, that's what we love. Stealing HRT from Baiju's clinic. He doesn't need to become Elon. We need to tell him that he's perfect as he is, unless he wants to change himself. But if you're gonna change yourself, don't fucking change it to Yelan. Because girl, what is this fuck-ass Bob? What is it with you goddamn Hydro Leeway characters and your fuck-ass Bobs? Because Xingqiu had to go to Fontaine to get that shit fixed. Alright? Before he did that, ooh, boy, what the hell? What is going on? And she's not learning. There's wings in her skin? She still has wings on her base skin. You're a fake fan.
I created
What are
another
those?
universe
Huh?
and founded paradise.
I like the wing tattoos a lot better, I'll be
Official,
honest.
And the Prinzessin
The real wings, it's cute. But I kinda like the little wing tattoos better. Yelan carries that Bob. Yelan, okay. What's her new skin look like? What does her new skin look like?
I got a new letter from
I can't find a fucking image of it.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
There we go. Hello, no, not right now, sorry. What is this? What's going on with her hair there? From what I see? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot that I was on the internet tab and you guys can see my manager thing. From what I can see, they decided that the bob was an issue and they designed it out. I'm just saying. They gave her a skin and they took out the bob. They are charging you to take out the bob. I'm just putting that out there, okay? Just putting out the facts. Okay. Fontaine chic Yelan. Yelan's hair got fixed. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So who are you? Who the hell are you?
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Game's up. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
I probably should be charge attacking.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Let the world collide!
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Paula has the best bob. True. Fontaine just does it like nobody else does. What should I be doing with this guy? Is there a trick to him?
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, fucking god, this dude is like shattering my shield. And I think he's doing geo damage. So that's like extra super resisted. He's just very tanky. Okay, overload.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Maybe I should be going, what? Tombstone. Fucking god, he is beating through that shield. Yeah, alright, let's do something else. Let's just stagger him. Let's just stagger him forever. Freena's short hair can't. No, Freena is not. You calling this a bob? This is a bob to you? This is not a bob. That's a. Like a pixie cut, if anything. And it's not even really. It's kind of. A bob is sheer with the flat lines. And guess what? Charlotte does it the best. Nobody does it like Charlotte does. Jellyfish haircut. Rat tail pulls it off. Oh, you mean like pulls off the fit? She pulls off how it looks? Or she literally fucking yanks it off? Both. Zhongli is the rat tail Archon. Zhongli went full like Anakin fucking Skywalker on this bullshit. Wanna see some shit that pisses me off every single day? Why the fuck did they do that to him? Poor Hayden.
Wine tastes the same.
Shut up, dude. Look, we get it. We get that you have the fucking better rat tail. But like, pay some respect to your forefathers, okay? Alright, alright. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Face reveal, I'm Hayden Christensen. It's me. I'm... Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I lied to you the whole time. It's me, Hayden Christensen, of the Star Wars franchise. Technutty looks good. Technutty Bob. I fucking love Technutty. Absolute mess of the fit that somehow works. He kind of pulls off the bob, too. Very classic. Just throws every color at the wall. I don't like this, like, bronze piece with the pink and orange here. But the rest of it, I'm actually a big fan of. Ears fix the bob. True, give it some better shape. He makes it work. Someone doesn't have a rat tail, he's a horse's mane. What? He has not short hair? I didn't see that. I like didn't watch the trailer that closely. Whatever.
A must for the well-mannered.
Overload staggers it, you say? It's Xinyan time. Sequel movie has better hair. Yep. When he got to cut that shit off. I don't know why it's so much easier to dodge with this team.
I'm always watching.
Ow. Did you have to do that, dude? What? Oh, hold on, hold on. I just realized I'm running white blind. I am not using Fav Greatsword. That's why her energy needs were not met. Did health reset? And has a long mullet. That's, yeah, that's a little disgusting.
Right now, right here, right now.
Oh fuck. My biggest issue is gonna be not dying here. Come on. Let's break that shield. Come on.
Power core. Final warning. Control breathing. Start the clock.
A sight to behold.
I don't think. Yep. Nope. I'm just playing like a fucking moron. I just have no idea what I'm doing. I thought I could turn my brain off, and I forgot my rotations.
Stronger.
Right now, emerge.
Make your model with a fuck-ass bob. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll give myself a rat tail. That would be funny. A secret rat tail.
Stop right there. Feel the beat. On my mark.
Right here, emerge.
How does he do that?
I'm always watching.
This doesn't even deal damage, does it? Yeah.
Right now, right here.
So I should just be focusing on getting overloads.
Drop your weapon. Start the clock.
I should probably be going...
Final warning.
I don't know. Burning and overload is really good.
Hands where I can see.
So you're telling me
Coach will take it
that
from
I
here.
should have been using my Yai Emily team this entire time. You're telling me that's meta.
Emerge. Right now, emerge.
Oh fuck, my power application is gone. No!
Your weapon.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Power core.
I've just completely messed up all my rotations and everything.
Quick as a flash.
So much.
Okay.
Eternity.
Well. I'm already halfway there. I feel like I should just continue pushing. Get some healing on Yai for a second. Thank you.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Final pyrotechnics.
There we go.
Control breathing.
On my
Right now, emerge.
That tail is fine too. In too deep, that's what I'm saying. 3 Emilys could probably kill this boss pretty fast. Whoop! Okay, I tried to dodge that, and she was in the normal attack animation.
power core. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Stop right there. Ha. Hey. Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking... Because how long do I have to wait for her to come back? A minute?
Coach will take it from here.
A minute?
I overdrained.
Okay, well...
And underperformed.
Well, okay, alright. Now I have to. I'm forced to. I was throwing on purpose there so I could excuse myself. Guys, Xinyan, look, I love you, but if you do fuck up a little bit, it does stop working. And that's fun! It's fun! It's fun when you fucking lose! It's fun when there's a risk of losing! If the video game, if you just won the video game every single time, it wouldn't be a fun game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say that. I was just kidding. Please don't take me seriously. This game pisses me the fuck off. I think I want ER. Do I want ER? Oh no, I used like a defense stance, didn't I? Yeah, or an off-piece stance, I mean. I think I have her in my fast equip. Why local legends are cool. Exactly! Oh. Girl? What? Who did that to you? I'm using most of hyper shield mechanics. I love the boss. I love when the boss does everything and kills me, but if I have the right characters, the boss sits there and does nothing. That's my favorite boss design. That's literally the best that they could ever do. I don't think you can make a better boss than that. I think the boss should immediately kill you and also never let you deal damage to it if you don't have the right character. But if you do have the right character, it should do nothing, and you should just get to step on it over and over. Just I think that's how the game should be. I think that would be really well balanced. I like it when the game is fun and there are fail states and I can struggle. This is why I like Xinyan. This is my Xinyan fucking thesis. My thesis on Xinyan. Chance-based character. Hey, look, man. We already got a chance-based character. Here she is. Get ready for your crit fishing. Get ready for your 30 resets.
Neutralize. Pyrotechnics. Right here, right now. Emerge. Ha. Russian whirl. Extract.
Ow. I do not have VR. This is horrible. And I can't get a fucking crit. Oh, but I guess I can just beat him up. That's why I don't have enough VR, because I wasn't getting any particles from Bav.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can kind of stagger him forever.
This'll brighten up the place.
Please. Please, crit. Please, fucking crit.
Right now. Right here.
And the thing is already gone. This guy is dealing too much damage. Wouldn't it be great if I had a character who had the same application as Xinyan, but I never had to worry about a shield? This one is like half sarcasm. Because generally, I'm gonna make a Xinyan build to where I do not need that.
Now you've got
Okay,
my attention.
great.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Let me just beat it up.
Power cord.
Oh no, it's not happening. Never gonna happen.
Extract.
Pull Mika for a local legend. Have you heard of Thesis before? Yes. And I'm never gonna do it again. Mika isn't playable, she died. Please.
Right now. Emerge.
Please, you're not allowed to hit me. It's not fucking allowed.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Also, yeah, why haven't I done this yet? Why haven't I done this one?
The valley. Feel the beat.
Ow. I'm winning. I'm winning, chat. Just pulled her for the bike is fucking wild. I love that.
Russian whirl. Extract. All right. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Silly boss. A lot of materials though. Come down will be physical on field. Copy Tono is a physical catalyst unit. You didn't hear that from me. Okay? Somebody else said that. That was somebody else speaking. There's another chest over there that I might just go and kill with this team. I'm not going to claim that achievement. Sorry, I edged you. They never bring this guy in Abyss. I mean, if they do, he's going to be significantly tuned down. Because local legends are tuned to be harder than the Abyss. They kill you faster and they have way more health. So the challenge is not the speed, it's just killing the boss at all. Which is cool! Which is cool! I like that I kind of enjoyed that. Because I had a team that I could get killed and I got punished for being hit. And I didn't just kill him in 2 fucking hits. I had to engage with the mechanics. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I enjoyed the game because I engaged with the mechanics.
Right now, right here.
That every time someone asks me, why do you hate Mawika? What do you have against Mawika?
Brighten up the place.
I'm just gonna say I enjoy playing the game. But I like being able to one-shot everything. The only compelling argument I have ever heard about getting Mawika is easy off-field pyro.
Open it up. Show me what's inside.
And I hate easy. I hate easy. I need everything to be harder for myself. That's why I pull fucking Yai, Miko, and Venti instead of the actual new characters. Sword-shaped catalyst. Fuck yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I meant to hit this, but I did not have it equipped. I did not have it equipped. There's supposed to be some stuff over here. Instructor Marika is best. True, because she needs EM, right? Doesn't she need EM to do her damage? So put her on Instructor, so she buffs her own EM. Factually true. Is this over here? I think I go over here. Boom. Man, I am so thirsty. It is warm. This map is M1 Fab. Best Mav is Tenacity and that like fuck ass Claymore that like buffs attack based on EM. Full EM Tenacity build. Fathom Wake at a battery Xinyan. True! True! This is so real. I need to get some better ER stuff. I want to get some pieces with better ER subs on Xinyan. Because right now I'm feeling 180 is just a little too low. I could do like 210. I feel like I'd be happy with 210. And that's easy to get because I have literally no ER. Well, I have, okay, 6% ER on my feather. But I have no other ER subs. So if I do a little more tenacity farming, I feel like I'll be able to get it. Let's take this piece to 20, see what it rolls. Fuck, I can't even take it to 20. What is the point? What is the point? Also, how do I... Hello? Is there not a thing that brings me up? Instructor Aquamarine, yes. Instructor Aquamarine Mawika. What? Those just moved up. I swear those just moved up. Also, Mawika doesn't make little drum noises when she runs. So... just saying. Blacklist map is only 75% worse. What? Yeah, 20. Oh, okay, it's 75%. That's what I thought you meant. 75% of her original. Or 25% worse, whatever. The math isn't fucking exact. Just don't worry about it. How does that work? What are Mav? What are Mav? Mawika would have died if she jumped off. What are Mav? Guess charge attack spam. They're not melting every one. Cyclic is that, and then that's too much. That's so much math. That's so much math. Yeah, it truly just is a Bennett carry. I have to do, like, things. What if you just do, like, a normal attack? Like, you do the bike, but you would do normal attacks on the bike. Be funny. Mav's charge has ICD. Yeah, I know Mav's charge has... It has normal ICD. It's not unique. It actually is the opposite of unique ICD. It is normal ICD. Which is kind of unique for a charged attack. Not really for Claymore charge attacks. But most charge attacks have no ICD. So how the fuck do I get up here? Oh, wait. What? Start? I'm so smart. Bye-bye. Thanks for company. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hearing me rant about bullshit. Get angry about the same things that I always get angry about. Hello, who's this? Oh, these are artifacts. I get hella freaking artifacts up here. This is why I marked this spot. Look at all those artifacts. I could do a little artifact farming, see if I can level up this piece to level 20. And then I might, I'll see. Dern is going to be a Xiangling Bennett type of character. I'm sorry, like, literally, nothing against you. Do not be embarrassed. Bullshit. Bullshit. That is leaker theory crafting at its finest. They say every single Pyro character is going to be a Xiangling and a Bennett replacement, and they're always fucking wrong. Until it comes out, I do not see it. He is Pyro, but that's not happening. Yeah, they said that about Dea, they said that about PMC, they said that about Mawika. Look where we are now. They didn't even say it about fucking Eon-san. I'm sorry, leakers, these leakers are such morons that, like, Eon-san is the closest fucking Bennett replacement we've ever gotten, but because she's a different element, just nothing was ever said about it. It took until we got to the beta and we saw what she did to realize, oh shit, she's an attack buffer. This is really important. Leaker said fucking nothing about it. Leakers are such, like, paint by numbers ass motherfuckers. That's the, like, highest function that they can handle. The highest cognitive function that they can handle. Do not trust, like, if they're spitting shit about a kit, about what they think the kit is gonna be, or what you think, like, how meta they think a unit is gonna be, horse shit. Toss it out. That leak is not worth anything. Because leakers, like, literally, the best thing that leakers are good at is being wrong. It says Seat Lolly. They did say Seat Lolly was bad. They said Seat Lolly was fucking bad. Take everything with a grain of salt. Don't take it with a grain of salt. Take it with the entire shaker. Take it with a big ass bag. Because if it is not beta, it does not exist. That is my hard philosophy on leaks. If this is not in beta, it's not a real leak. You made that shit up. Leakers are like, oh, it's this weird EM shielder mix thing. She's not good. The Lolly isn't good? Okay, man. Oh, she only does 20% res shred. Do you know how much 20% res shred is? Do you know how much 20% res shred is? It sounds like you fucking don't. It sounds like you are a moron. Okay. Here's one of the obvious Hoyo patterns. Yep. Like, they're going to be like, hey guys, look, I'm a credible leaker. I called that Flynn's was going to be a DPS for Ineffa. Okay, man. Alright, man. You got us. You're so smart. You called us. You won. That was a real, not a real, it doesn't mention body type. True. It didn't say that Dern was sexy, so it's obviously a fake leak. I fucking can't stand these leakers. I cannot stand these leakers. Oh yeah, Lisa is Death Shred, which is not more important than Res Shred. It's just rarer. So it's better by that metric because you always want to balance, like the best formula to get the most damage is to get a bunch of different sources of buffs, buff a bunch of different stats. So it's good by nature of there are basically no other ways to shred defense.
Wanna hear it?
But I would say in general that defense shred better than res shred. Especially because it's not for one element. It's for everything. Except transformative reactions, which is fucked up because that's what Lisa's so good at. Someone will have lunar superconduct. That's a thought. I'm not. Look, SJ. Look, I love it. I love it. I am not adopting the box strategy. I'm not doing it because I just have to explain myself twice. Oh no, this was underground. Okay, cool. So I already got this. I already got these things. Am I done? Am I done exploring this region? I might have a few things down here. I might have 100%. I might have like 2 chests left. Oh wait, no, there's a third. Huh. Alright. Seat Lolly is a good unit. Seat Lolly is worth the pull depending on what you have on your account. Seat Lolly is really, really stupid for... I mean, it's not like a crazy strict amount of units. It's for Mika, obviously. It's for Arlecchino. It's for Gaming. Linny can go without her, but you can do Melt Linny stuff. Melt stuff in general is just way fucking better with her. The last big synergy I would probably say is Xinyan, any Pyro Plunger with Bennett C6. Scroll with just a tiny... Like, that's the thing. The Seat Lolly, it's like, yeah. You look at her kit, it's like, numerically, nothing is crazy. 20%, she has a little shield, which is okay. It can take a hit, but usually not a very big one. She has some cryo application, which is the same as Rosaria's. It's the same as Escoffier's now. It's the same as, I don't know. There's someone else who applies cryo once every 2 seconds, but I don't fucking remember for the top of my head. You forgot Yoimiya? I did not forget Yoimiya. I guess you could do Yoimiya melt, but... I don't know. I shouldn't be speaking on Yoimiya. I don't know enough about Yoimiya to really say. But, she has like a bunch of... She has, like that's a 20% res shred. But just like all together, you put the res shred... You put the catalyst unit so she can hold TTDS. You put the cryo application. You put Cinder City. It's just like it all comes together to be really, really nice. All those things add up. It's a bunch of little things, but they all add up. It's goofy. And also her burst is really, really good for overtaking Pyro Auras and getting Cryo Auras, which is it just makes your melt setups way easier. After Mawika, Yoimiya benefits most of Seat Lolly? That's not... No. Gaming. I could maybe be convinced, like, and also Arlecchino, I could maybe be convinced to put Yoimiya in 4th place. But just the fact is that Melt scales better with units that have higher multipliers. And Arlecchino and Gaming can very easily take advantage of Melt. Yoimiya beating the other Pyro DPS TikToks? What the hell? Hello, Otto. 100% sure Arlecchino doesn't benefit from Seat Lolly as much as Yoi. I don't know about that. Deals more, benefits more. I'm saying that I think Arlecchino benefits more. Because Melt Arlecchino is fucking insane now. No Arlecchino Mika. I don't really like Pyro DPSs. Or at least like not really not many of the Pyro DPSs that they have designed. I like Linny a lot. I like Hu Tao a fair amount, but I just have her because she was the first unit I ever got. Not the biggest fan of Arlecchino or Mav. Actually, yeah, no, I really do not like how Mav feels. I feel like Arlecchino, I always hype myself up, and I'm like, wow, maybe I do want to get Arlecchino. Maybe she is cool, and then I play her in a trial, and I'm like, wow, I hate this. This feels terrible. I do not enjoy playing this character at all. I don't like the normal attack spam. And I know, like, okay, yeah, you do different things. You do dash cancels and stuff. I don't like just normal attacking on a character. Just normal attacking, it just feels bad on me. I can't explain it. If I'm not going to do any charge attacks, if I'm not going to do any, like, weird skills in between, I don't love it. I like the weird DPSs that take a little bit of work. Only if coming. Sally's underrated with Hydra DPS. She's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I don't think she's really, because people run her a lot with Nuvi. And, you know, especially now that the Scofier is out, she's a pretty good slot in the Scofier teams. She's pretty solid with Hydra DPSs. I mean, I think people really underrate what? I completely fucking lost track. I think people really underestimate Seat Lolly's synergy with cryo units. Because they're like, oh, she doesn't shred cryo res, so she's not a cryo buffer. She still, like, has Cinder City. And she still has the rest of her kit, which is, I mean, she has the shield. She has cryo application, which you can use for setups. She has, and Cinder City, if she procs the reaction at all, she does give a 40% cryo damage bonus. She still has TTDS. She loses 20% res shred, and that's it. She's still a very good unit for cryo characters. And they also help by battering each other. And it's, yeah, C1. I mean, I don't really talk much about 5-star constellations, but yeah, C1 just makes her better Shenhe. Unfortunately, she is just better Shenhe at that point. Ideal on-fielder? That's a question. I just like a bunch of different on-fielders. I like on-fielders that can do different stuff. Wriothesley is really a fucking standout. Like, this is my most played on-fielder. Couldn't tell you why. Because no other characters I like play like him. Like, who do I love as an on-fielder? I like Navia. That's fun and quick swappy, and, like, you do weird skill stuff. I really like Navia. I need to play Navia more. I always need to play Navia. Lanyan's fun. Kanich, I do love my Kanich. Of course I love my Sethos. Kanich is also a more traditional on-fielder that I really like, though. But Sethos is really quick swappy and weird combo stuff. Linny again can be very quick swappy. I don't know. I don't know that I really have an ideal. Because what just happens is I see units come out, and I'm like, okay, do I like them or do I not like them? But kind of as of right now, Wriothesley is my ideal on-field character. I like Wriothesley a lot. He's a lot of fun. Interesting to think about. It's been fun to see him like grow as a character, as like going through Natlan and going through mostly Natlan. Natlan did a lot for Wriothesley. How did you clear Stygian level 5 with that Skirk? I didn't. I didn't, because I don't fucking care. I don't think Stygian is a fun mode, and I'm not going to force myself to suffer through it because I don't have the right unit, because that's what it is. And also, it's not Skirk, it's Escoffier. Escoffier is the unit that you want. Skirk is optional. Stygian goes, like, you can beat the lower difficulties with a variety of teams, but once it gets to the higher difficulties, it's like, hey, do you have the right units? If you don't, fuck yourself. We hate you. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not dealing with that. If they hate me, I'm leaving. I'm going to do something else that I enjoy. I clear this bus with Ryo instead of Skirk. You can definitely do it with Escoffier in an Escoffier Risley team. Prefer characters you like? No, I would never prefer characters that I like. I love meta. I love pulling units that I don't enjoy playing. Cannot do it. Sorry, I got. Someone caught my throat. I had to take a drink. I love pulling for units that I don't enjoy for meta purposes and then never using them. I actually got a lot of mileage out of Shilonen. I do not regret her. I still don't fucking like her. It's a free-to-play, you have to love meta? No, you don't. Because what if you just didn't clear? What if you just didn't clear the highest difficulty? I didn't clear Last Abyss. I got 35 stars Last Abyss. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. 100 primos? 2/3 of a wish? I don't give a fuck. What is that? What is that? And then this, look, Stygian. It's baby easy. The first levels to get the primo gems. All this is baby easy. You get 2 minutes for this one, I think. Maybe more. No, you get like 10 minutes for this one, don't you? And you get 2 minutes for this. You get 10 minutes to kill these bosses. Start playing 5.2 and I clear all Abyss? Yeah, probably because you pull the right units. Yeah, Last Abyss was, I keep saying it, Last Abyss was the first Abyss that I didn't clear since, like, 3.1. To get the feather? Okay, you get half of a reroll on one artifact. So if an artifact was going to be good and then wasn't good, wow, this artifact gets some better rolls on it. You get half of that. This is not that valuable of a resource. This is not worth pulling a character that you do not want. I'm not fucking getting a character that I don't want to play, that I don't enjoy the like story of, that I don't enjoy the visual design of. I'm not gonna pull a character and build that character so I can get this fuck ass feather. Where is the real incentive here? Someone is speaking truth in the chat. We have a real truther, a Mora truther in the chat. I might chase after it for this, but I can't. I haven't even attempted it. I have not attempted the higher difficulty because I just don't care. Menacing was good for me. I had a good time optimizing this one. Fearless, they go, yeah, fuck yourself, and I'm like, great. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go something else. Who was in 5-star but he just hit 100 primos? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Now I'm gonna try? No, I'm not, because it's not gonna be fun. Because I don't have the right units. I only barely managed to clear difficulty 4. So I have better things to do with my time. I could probably clear difficulty 5 on the other two bosses, on Tulpa and Lava Dragon statue, because I have the right characters. But I don't think I can beat the third guy. And I just don't care. I just do not care. Where the fuck? Hello, guys.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Die. Funny guys.
A sight to behold.
Three gifted feathers on a reroll. Get the idea of them off my account. Like, I'm not lying. Like, they're useful things. but they are not worth pulling a unit that you do not want just to clear a mode. Especially like with some optimization, you can clear difficulty 4 without the right units. Like I did. I mean, I did the 2 of the bosses. I do have actually one of the bosses I have the right units for. It's really only Lava Dragon statue. It's just Tulpa is great, and you can do whatever the fuck you want against Tulpa. And I played 2 Tau Hyperbloom because I could, and it worked, and it did really well. You can scuff your way through, you know, 2 of those bosses, or like all of those bosses, really. I played Risley, Burn, Melt on the freaking dude, on the Overseer, and it worked. Anyway, what's over here? Great. Oh, should I learn how to cook the Meat Lover's Feast, chat? Should I do it? No? Topo and Fearless so annoying. Because he has that dumbass shield. What if we made Tulpa more boring? What if we gave Tulpa an elemental check? Yeah, you don't need cons in this game. Whoever said you need cons in this game? Who are we talking to? Do it for Risley. What is the sigil count? I mean, what is the sigil? This sigil count? Or these ones? I need to turn these in for Mora. But, yeah. Sigil. The maximum is going up next patch in a fucking week. And I'm so excited. I get to turn in all these sigils. Almost midnight. Good night, Mooms. That's what I'm saying. I always do my exploration before the next region gets added. Just so I can kind of check that off and be like, okay, alright, that's not in the backlog. And now I think my entire map is done. Viewer polls again? Yep. I need to send out the form. It's easy because I just need to edit the old one that I had. But I'm procrastinating. How many fragiles do you have? 0. 0. I have no fragiles. I'm a fucking fragile fiend, okay? Because my philosophy is always, I'm just gonna use the resin anyways. I'll use it right now. I am a fragile resin fiend. Because I don't really value, like, building a character really, really fast. I do like kind of scaling it up over time. 37k more. It doesn't really feel better right now, because I'm not doing anything with it at the moment. I just am that low from building Xinyan, and building Shenhe, and building Chongyun. But I'm gonna need to do some more farming for Ineffa. What BPs did you invest into? Just open my weapon. BP weapons, I have a Viridescent Hunt, but I do not ever use it because I have a Polar Star. And that's just better in 99% of the situations. 230k more to level. I know it costs a lot more to level an artifact. But we'll get there, because I'm not leveling the artifacts very fast. This I got, but I haven't gotten much use out of it. Sack Jade is like a gimmick weapon, but it's kind of fun. I'm running it on fucking... I should be running it on Kokomi. But whatever. It's not that great. It's okay. I mean, it's stupid. It gives you a fuck ton of crit rate. It gives you a fuck ton of HP. A little bit of EM. But, like, it's usable on Nouvelette. And that's kind of it. And gimmick, Farina weapons. We're limited 5-star weapons? Yes. Is my volume that low? Am I? No, it's fine. Nobody said anything yet. Is my volume really that low? What are all the fragiles on my new account? That's what I'm doing. I need to go to the other account in a second. Because I meant to do that. No, it's fine. Volume seems fine. Okay, I've got one guide. Is this my first one guy? Guys, I think I just had my first one guy. Oh, anyways, BP weapons. This is kind of cool. It's really only useful on Nouvellette. It's kind of gimmicky everywhere else. The two pole arms are probably my favorite. I use the two pole arms the most. Ballad and Deathmatch are both very solid weapons. And Serpent Spine is really fucking good. And that's like it. Those are basically the only 3 Battle Pass weapons that I would really recommend. Serpent Spine, Deathmatch, Ballad. Wolffang? No. Wolffang fucking sucks. Get over the Wolffang propaganda. Because Wolffang... Look, Wolffang. Tier list of BP weapons? Fine. Fine, whatever. I'll do that in a second. Wolffang does not work off field. That is the big thing. The crit rate passive does not work off field. So most of the time, like, you know, you're putting it on your Farinas, you're putting it on your, who else do you fucking put it on? Like Chiori, I think. People do that. Anyone who's an off-field skill damage dealer, doesn't work. I have it on Alhaitham. That is the only character you are allowed to put Wolffang on. Alhaitham, literally the only fucking character you want to use Wolffang on. Placeholder for Farina Sig? Well, that's great, because it's about as good as Farina Sig. I fucking hate Farina Sig! Just go Fav. Kaya, Ayaka Kuching. Not really Kaya, because he snapshot. Or no, the snapshotting might not affect this. I don't think snapshotting would affect this. Maybe Kaya? Yeah, I'll give it to Kaya. But still, it doesn't trigger off field, so you would get like 2 stacks, and then you fucking drop it. Ayaka... Maybe? She has a bunch of crit rate in her kit anyways by nature of cryo resonance. Not a bunch, I guess. But you also run Marashose on her now because you run her with Farina. So it can be pretty easy to overcap with Wolffang in a lot of her better teams. Farina Sig is so pretty. That's the... no. Sorry. You can think that. I think it looks like a glow stick. Pipe for Farina, way better than her Sig. Kuching is probably the other unit. But it's like, you use this... Kuching is okay. She doesn't do a lot of skill damage, so the crit rate doesn't really matter, but she does a decent amount of burst damage. The crit rate and damage bonus is nice. It's D-Loot Gaming. Holy shit, it's D-Loot Gaming. This thing, sorry, it's just kind of a piece of shit. It's just kind of a piece of shit. Snapshot doesn't affect damage and crits. Snapshot, no. It doesn't affect stats that don't appear on the stat screen. I mean, I have a whole fucking video about it. So it does, snapshotting is affected by normal crit rate and crit damage. It wouldn't be affected by these, because these are giving crit rate to your elemental skill and to your elemental burst, which do not show up on your stat page. These would not get snapshotted. And this also wouldn't get snapshotted, but it doesn't matter because that's permanently active. So like generic damage percent things. Does Serpent Spine get snapshotted? I don't remember, but it also doesn't matter because you're just off field with it. But that's the good general rule, is if you can see it on your stat screen, it will snapshot. If you can't, it doesn't. It's not 100%, that's just the general. In any case, yeah, it's usable on Kuching. It's usable on Ayaka, albeit you probably are going to overcrit. Royal Weapon Snapshot? I guess so. Wait. Yes. Do Royal Weapons work off field? I always fucking forget. These people talk about Royal Spear on Emily, and I'm like, does it really work off field? Is that how it works? I imagine it wouldn't, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid and wrong. Very easy to test. Oh, but I don't have Royal Spear. I have Royal Greatsword. Wish I could put on, like, Beto. But yeah, Royal Weapon Snapshot because they increase your character's crit rate stat. This weapon sucks for the most part because all the units that people put it on doesn't fucking work. Put it on I'll hide them, maybe put it on Kuching. Stream on the purple app? I do some variety stuff on Twitch. Wolfang good on Chiori? No. Unless you are on fielding Chiori and the passive is usable, just use Harbinger. Just use Harbinger. Just fucking use Harbinger. What about Ayaka? I already said it's good. It's okay on Ayaka. It is ooh, my resume is about to refresh, so I think I'll claim another thing, and then I'll probably switch onto the other account. It's good on Ayaka. It gives Ayaka a lot of stats that she cares about, but it's really easy for her to get crit in her good teams, which is, you know, usually with Freminet, and you're usually running Marechaussee, and you usually have Cryo Resonance. So it's going to make it very, very easy to overcap. Literally, that is the reason why I used to run a crit rate weapon on Ayaka, but then I was like, I'm going to run Finale of the Deep so I can put some better artifacts on her that have some crit rate and I'm not overcapping. It is D-Luke Gaming. Play TCG. I'll think about it. Can Farina use it? No. Stop putting Wolfang on Farina. Stop putting Wolfang on Farina, please. I beg of you. Cut it out. That's the one thing. Like, that was literally my #1 targeted thing where I was like, Wolfang sucks and I hate it. It's fucking Farina. So many people put it on Farina. Key or Sig on my C6 Farina? Key! Sig is probably better, but Key is way funnier. I still have 6 minutes to kill. You know what we'll do? Let's see if I can get a tier list of the Genshin Battle Pass weapon tier list maker. See if I can find one. I can! Yippee! Wahoo! Let's readjust. Fuck. I made you guys look at Hayden Christensen. Now I have to readjust. Bad tier name. Top value. No, I'm gonna do... Alright. So, let me also pull up... Give me a second, sorry. I need to pop out chat here. Pop out chat, there we go, so I can stay reading it. Boom. There we go. Here we go. I have Wolfang Farina. Cut it out! Stop that! Put Fav on her. Set the signature BP bow. This is not the set the signature BP bow. They're lying to you. This is a Linny weapon. This is a Chaska weapon. That's what that is. It is a harsh tier list. I'm a harsh person. I should change the name of this so people don't get it misconstrued. Middle finger emoji is really good. This is the best one, obviously. Talking Stick first BP weapon I picked up because my friend told me it was good. I'm so sorry. It's actually not even like Talking Stick is that bad, fundamentally. It's not that bad. Let's just like look at the stats real quick. Let's look at these stats real quick. High base attack, low crit rate, actually useful in, you know, a game where we get a ton of fucking weapons that, or we get a ton of artifacts that give you a ton of free crit rate. Higher base attack can be useful. Attack will be increased by 16% after being affected by pyro, and then all elemental damage bonus will be increased by 12% after being affected by anything else. And these are not exclusive to each other. It's a little weird and hard to trigger for the most part, but you can do it with, like, I don't know, Kirara self-applies Dendro. Obviously, Bennett self-applies Pyro. These are, like, okay effects. They're not incredibly desirable, and you kind of need both of them to make it a particularly great weapon, and that fucks with your team building. The fact is just, like, really? Like, if you're gonna go for a fucking Claymore on the BP, a BP Claymore, go Serpent Spine. Because Talking Stick is usable in some scenarios. Serpent Spine is always incredible. So just, like, don't think about it. For the most part. Talking Stick versus Debate Club. Ooh, that's a good one there. Disagree with this one already? What are we disagreeing with? I also actually might drop this one a little bit. Talking Stick is worse royal? No. Because it gives permanent crit rate instead of a randomly varying crit rate. This one, hold on. Yeah, we'll just do that. Middle finger emoji. This one is like, I should also probably change the name of this. Come on, man. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Sack Jade. People are all calling Sack Jade the GOAT. I'm putting it there. This is like an okay weapon. But the fact is that it's really good on 2 characters, and those 2 characters have artifact sets that give them a ton of free crit rate. Just a fucking ton of free crit rate. So it makes a ton of free crit rate that this gives you not that great. Gyarados can be useful in AoE. Yeah, it's like okay. It's decent. It does some damage in the passive. I'm probably being meaner than I should be with this. But it doesn't really go and only get it for a specific character. Here's what we'll do. There. Are you happy? Does that work better? Crit Kokomi? That's what I'm... Yeah, it's useful for Crit Kokomi, but that's fucking Crit Kokomi. It's Crit Vape Kokomi. That's still only get it for a specific character. Makes you excited for Ineffa? Everything. She's Electro Emily, and she buffs EM, and she has a shield. She's cool. She's gonna be fun. Yeah, Ballad of the Fjords goes top tier. Ballad and Serpent Spine, you can't beat them. You can't beat them. Criteria is this. It's Battle Pass weapon ranking. Solar Pearl. I'm actually inclined to be a little bit nicer to Solar Pearl. Even though I don't use it and I don't really like it. It can be okay on a few characters. Not good on Varesa because it doesn't buff plunge damage. It is not good on Mualani because she doesn't do skill damage. Same with Risley. Same with Wolf Wanderer does skill damage, but it it only has a 6-second uptime. So you only get the buff for 6 seconds. I might actually have to drop it down. It's good on Hazo. It's good on Yai. Who the fuck else can even use this thing? Who the fuck else can even use this thing? Because Solar Pearl has the potential to go somewhere else. Ningguang. Okay, alright. Yeah, guys. Call the newspapers, guys. Ningguang can use it. I'm sorry. I'm so mean. Yanfei. Yanfei can. Yeah, what's her skill cooldown? It's like 8 seconds? 9 seconds? 9 seconds. Can never go bad with crit rate stat. Yeah, you can't, but also, like, it doesn't... It needs to have a passive to be good. It needs to have, like, weapons, like... I always talk about how shit Blackcliff are because they give you crit damage, but they basically do not have a passive effect. A weapon that does not give you any crit rate or crit damage in the passive, but has a useful substat and a passive, is going to be better than a crit stat stick. The crit stat sticks only really get good when they're 5 stars and they have more base stats. And they usually have like a usable, somewhat decent passive. Like, 12% damage on all elements or something. DPS Lanyan. DPS Lanyan could use it. Yeah, that's a good DPS Lanyan weapon. And that's relevant because she's pretty fucking good. Aoife, again, does not deal skill damage. And also Widsith, yes. That is actually, yeah, good point. With either of the Battle Pass catalysts, they're going up against Widsith. Stat passives are just glorified stat sticks. I guess. The term stat stick is meant to mean that you just don't have a passive. That's what I interpret it to mean as anyways. It's only the base stats of the weapon. Anyway, so yeah, Hazel can use it, Mika can use it. Critical can use it. Klee is actually a pretty good user of it.
So heavy.
Ningguang, Leaser technically can. She probably shouldn't. Doesn't buff plunging attacks. It's pretty limited, especially on newer units, but there are a fair amount of units that can make decent use of it. The issue is Widsith. The issue really, really, really is Widsith. Kind of a lot of characters. Yeah, they are. It is a lot of characters, but like whether they're all relevant is the question. They're fun. They're chill. But like, does it get to ride off of the back of Hazo and on-field Mona? Cool that you can use the weapon, but I don't think it's getting much higher off the backs of those guys. Bad weapons feel more like Battle Pass weapons. True! They're better. Do you have a DPS Lanya video yet? No, not yet. When the rerun comes. When the rerun comes. What makes an Ineffa unique and fun like Emily and not a wheelchair sub DPS? I am beaming. I'm gonna explode. My brain is gonna explode if I read the word wheelchair again. I'm sorry. What a first impression. She's cool because she enables, like, she only needs one other Hydra in the team. She doesn't need a full Taser team to be functional, just like Emily does. And she buffs EM, and she creates a shield. She has a bunch of other utility things, and she does deal a lot of damage, but she also, has electro application off field. She has a 20-second uptime. She's cool. She's cool. She has a lot of different things. And I'm interested in using her in a lot of different ways. She has variable rotation lengths because I think, let me just pull it up here because I'm talking about it now. Can I work with Nouvelette? Yes. Who can't work with Nouvelette? Everything is a Nouvelette buff. Okay, well, not horribly variable rotation. She's stuck to 16 seconds. Oh no, she can do 15 seconds if you're only using her burst, which is possible. She can do 15-second rotations, but she has 20 seconds of uptime on her skill. I don't even know if you guys can, like, see this here. You can't, but 15-second burst. New best team. I don't know about that. Oh, wait, no, I'm going back to the tier list. Everyone works with Nouvelette. Who doesn't work with Nouvelette? If there is a new character, they work with Nouvelette. Anyways, yeah, sorry. For the existence of Widsith, I think I am going to be putting Solar Pearl in Come On Man tier. And then these guys. Both of these are kind of Come On Man. Maybe I'll put Wolfang up for a specific character. But the issue with this one, it's okay. It's like, you know, it has crit stats and it gives a 20% damage bonus on normal and charge attacks. But like a decent amount of the passive's power is dedicated to a fucking healing passive that heals yourself. So like, it's not the best. It's kind of cool. Like, I think all these are like, yeah, they're all usable and they're kind of interesting. Solar Pearl isn't very interesting. But, you probably shouldn't get them unless you're, like, really trying to... You can't even do that much goofy stuff because they're both on such long cooldowns. Fanfare stacking through Black Sword. True! Overestimating Ballad, though, it only works on 5 characters. Xiangling, Arlo, Huta, Rosario, Cyno. Let's look at this, okay? Well, first of all, we have to talk about, of course, Raiden, the best user of Ballad. Come on. Raiden, the best user of Ballad, because it is the polearm that grants the most EM at R5. It grants more EM than the Dragon's Bane substat. So Hyperbloom Raiden, that's her best weapon. Yeah, usable on Hu Tao, Rosaria, Xiangling. Only 5 characters. And it's a really solid option on those characters. And they're all weapons that deal solid damage. I'm struggling to see the issue. It's good on Cyno. You can do melt stuff with the Scofier. It's not like optimal, but you can do it. I kind of make my case though, because like it is a really, really good option on those 5 characters, those 6 characters that are all pretty solid characters. Throw it on Xiao. Max out your swirl damage. There we go. Fat crystallized shield with the Kachina. True! EM Kachina! So true. Hello, Water. Welcome in. Black Sword carried my Ineffa and Taser back in the day. That's a moment. That's a moment in time. Also, sorry, we're about to get a 7th character that works really well with Tassel. With what? Tassel? No, Ballad. Because she scales really well with EM. Because guess what? She has that fake electrocharge damage, which, okay, fucking leave Emily alone. Emily's thing was she does a little bit of skill damage, and then if you do a reaction, she does a decent amount of skill damage and some non-skill damage, and Ineffa just fucking comes in and yoinks her thing and says, okay, I do a little bit of skill damage, and then if you do the reaction, I do the skill damage and some non-skill damage. In any case, Ineffa's non-skill damage doesn't scale off damage percent, but it does scale off EM. So that's a thing. Ballad worse than the Inazuva craftable? Stop coming in my chat and telling truths. Stop coming in my chat and telling truths. That's pretty much only in solo Electro situations, which are relevant. Because I am going to be doing solo Electro things with her. But, the energy that she gets from the, what's it called? Energy that she gets from the passive really pushes it over. I'm excited to use my fucking, what's it called on her? My craftable. I have an R5! Where is it? There it is. My Katane. I'm so excited to use my Katane on her. Even though I probably will just end up using Engulfing or something later down the line. Katane will be fun on her. Woohoo, Ineffa. Ballad good on Ineffa if you have her ER needs met. Or you can meet them very easily. This is a really fucking good weapon. Contain on Ineffa, interesting. Contain on Ineffa is gonna be cracked. Do you plan to pull Ineffa's Sig weapon? Maybe. No, that's the joke. I'm not doing that. I don't pull Sigs. Ineffa Sig is not needed. No Sig is needed. There has never been a needed Sig in the history of ever. It's a fine Sig. No funny buzzsaw. No funny buzzsaw. But it's heat. I'm never going to be looking at her weapon. I'm going to press E. I'm swapping off field. Freminet needs Sig. True! Freminet needs her signature. Favonius sword. What does Ineffa's weapon do again? It is like... I think it's just a little bit of attack and like a damage bonus to lunar charge damage and maybe another damage bonus. I don't remember. Emily's Sig works well on Ineffa? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. What does Emily's Sig do again? I always forget the exact thing. It's damage bonus like when you get burning. Or when you hit a burning opponent. 15% attack at base. True burning on opponent deals danger damage to opponents. Damage increased by 18%. Yeah. She is not dealing danger damage to burning opponents. And she can't trigger burning unless she has Bennett. Sorry, this isn't centered, but whatever. She can't trigger burning unless she has Bennett C6 infusion. So it's just a stat stick. Good stat stick from the calcs, as good as any other. Do not pull Emily's signature for Ineffa. Especially if you already have another 5-star pull arm. When I'm going to sleep. Good night, Mickey. Credage. Missive wins feel good whenever. It's fine. It's after an elemental reaction is triggered. Yeah, it gives some good stats. You get a ton of attack. You oversaturate a little bit on attack, but it gives some good stats for her. It's just the low uptime because it's only 10 seconds, so it's like usable. Honestly, like I'm just gonna recommend Katane over most things because high base attack, real nice, gives a little bit of EM, which is a useful stat for her. Skill damage bonus, which is like, it's there. She can use it, but it's not great. Mostly for the energy passive. It's like, I mean, not mostly for the energy passive. It's just, it's a nice combination of things that she cares about. What about Dragon's Bane? If you can consistently get maybe the low base stat kind of hurts. EM is nice. You would have to be able to consistently get like a Hydro R on opponents, but also her little like extra instance of lunar charge damage, which is actually talent damage and it's lying to you, is not affected by damage percent. Zhongli Sig good on her? Probably. Doesn't it just give a fuck ton of attack when you're shielded? I think it only works on field, so maybe not. Favonius Lance, true. We love Fav Lance. I need to level more Fav Lances. I still have 2 unleveled that I gotta get to. Where's the other one? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Hello. Still level 1. On film Ineffa, Primordial Jadewing. Yep. Primordial Jadewing is just a fine weapon for any on-fielder. It just works. It just gives a lot of, not a lot of decent stats. It just gives some nice, decent stats. Let's go farm. Let's go farm! Does Ineffa want Ineffa? I would assume so. I think if you're gonna make a good Ineffa team, you might want to pull for Ineffa. It's possible. It's a main stack goblet for Ineffa. Attack! Because her extra instance of damage doesn't scale with damage percent, you go attack. Half of her damage scales on attack, half of her damage scales on damage percent, half of her damage scales on EM, all of her damage scales on attack, so we attack Goblet. That is what we do.
Justice will prevail. Final.
Ineffa's best in slot is Ineffa. Please no leaks in my chat, thank you.
One first. Let's move. Right here.
Please cut it out with all the leaking, alright? Ow! Did that just fucking break?
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. On my mark.
I'm gonna do it again, chat. Forgive me.
Nothing lasts forever.
I didn't even hit this guy.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Get him.
Power core.
Thank you. My bad. Thank you for apologizing. Can't have any leaks going on. No leaks. Finally finding Emily's second best set. Honestly, it's less for Emily and it's more for units that I want to fucking use for Emily. Xinyan did everything here. Yeah! She's great. This is fine. And this is a two-piece. This is a two-piece option. It sucks that this is actually a good domain for me to farm. I don't want to farm this domain. Okay. Let's level up this circlet. More defense, more defense. Yay, crit rate. Yippee. Wahoo. Almost at 2,500 defense. Let's go into the other account. Also, this person who still... Oh, alright, I have another request now. But this person still has too many friends. I can't accept them. Whoever you are. Boom. Second account time. Second account time. I love how I've had, like, no fucking goal for this stream. I've just been walking around. This one. Give me this one. On Europe servers. Thank you. Boom. White blind R5. I have a white blind R5, but I'm not putting it on her for the sake of not wanting to build any energy recharge. Favorite design of the new Nogcry characters? None of them really stood out to me, I don't think. I'm a little disappointed in Varka. But like right now, Varka is the only unit that I like him. He's a silly guy. Depends on like how he gets characterized throughout the story and how his kid is. But right now it's just like none of them spoke to me so much. I'm just kind of like waiting to see how their kits look now for me to really care. Xinyan skin there. Give us a Xinyan skin! What's your second account for? It's a Metaslave account. That's why I'm maining Razor. The best unit in the game. Come on, guys. Get with the program. Fuck, I have to do this goddamn Timmy commission again. This gosh freaking dang Timmy commission. Oh wait, it's 7 o'clock already. That's crazy. How do these things happen? Alice was better than I thought. Actually, oh wait, Nicole. I like Nicole a lot. Sorry, I forgot. Nicole's very, very pretty. I keep forgetting about her because I forget that she's Nicole. I watched the trailer and I was like, oh, who's this pretty lady? And then I go online and I see everyone's like, Nicole, holy shit, it's Nicole! And I'm like, oh fuck, that was Nicole. I like Nicole. But Alice, she's fine. I don't like the hat. I don't like the hat. I really do not like the like wire mesh frame hat that she has going on. I like Alice, so I'll let it pass, but like, come on, girl. You're fly as fuck. I know you can do better than that. Whereas I was Flynn's. I like Flynn's as well, just because me like fucking like, I don't know, what's the genre? Kind of I'm forgetting. It just gives me like shitty, not shitty monster movie, just like kind of gothic horror vibes. I like the gothic horror. I don't know why blanked out on that so unbelievably hard, but I just like gothic horror on him. I don't have wheat. Shit. Is this one of you guys? I need to turn on the air conditioning. It is so hot in here. Ugh. Oh, come on. Alright. We gotta go for like a second. Okay. I am done sweating my ass off. Lunges are farming more than Varka. Don't say that to me. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Surprised the Hexen Circle finally came out? I'm not. Took them long enough. Thank God Alice is here to save us. Slayest individual on Earth. I love Alice. I fucking love Alice. I might have to get Alice, depending on the kit, but I love Alice as a character so much. She's such a little goober who just fucks around. She enables Dory, so I have to love her. Want some help doing commissions? Maybe not, ow. Maybe not commissions, maybe some resin spending, which, ooh, I still haven't even capped out. I've been getting on, guys. I've been getting on and actually, like, farming a little bit. Are you proud of me? Alice is a deadbeat mom? Nuh-uh. She's not a mom. Klee is not Alice's daughter. Klee is mini Alice. That's a fucking clone. You cannot tell me otherwise. She's a deadbeat scientist. Don't get it twisted. Evil scientist. Is this still one of you guys? I'm gonna do... Did I already say I'm gonna do commissions by myself and then spend resin in co-op? That's my general thing. Because I do spend resin by myself when I'm off stream. New account? No, my first. Boom. Fuck you, funny man. Thank you. Dead as hell. How do I get wheat? Can I go buy it? I think I'm gonna buy it. Will they reveal who Klee's dad is? Klee does not have a father. She was made in a fucking lab. She's a test tube baby. I'm telling you people. So, let me get it. Gosh dang. I swear by this. I swear by this. Only annoyed if Klee ends up being a clone of some kind. Can't handle a pretty female character having a love interest. It's not... She's not going to have a love interest. If she does have a love interest, I'm killing something. I will not be able to take it. If Alice is interested in like a fucking worldly being, Alice is insane. Alice loves fucking around for fun. If she takes romantic interest, I don't know what I'm going to do. I want Klee to be a clone, and I want Alice to have done that because she cannot conceive of having a relationship. Oh, book. Yippee. If my headcanon doesn't play out, I will do horrible things. My headcanon is the best, and it matters the most. You get wheat from the other one, don't you? I'm sorry, all these fucking monstaters look the same to me. Can't tell the difference. Blanche or whoever the hell you are. Never will run out, ever again. Lee's dad is Alice with Navia's mustache on. True. Alice is a buff just for Klee. She will! If your on-fielder does not have a signature set and her signature weapon is fucking standard, 300 billion damage percent. That's how we do these things. Bam. Oh. I want to blow away those leaves. Xiao buff. Xiao is a signature set. Ganyu does not have a signature set. Xiao has like 500 signature sets. The achievement for this commission? You can get an achievement with this commission? I didn't even know that. Hooray! Can't appreciate Alice being an actual MILF. I want Alice to be an untouchable MILF. MILF that hates you and wants you dead. That's what Alice needs to be. Whee. You giving me funny? Yeah, go ahead. This is not my first account. I'm lying. I have nearly every achievement on my other account. So it's not a spoiler, it's a reminder. Do you have to do something weird with like the pigeons or something? I don't remember. I think it's some like odd clear condition that you would have to like know to get the achievement. I also be Yai but as a witch. That's what I'm saying. She fucks with you because she thinks it's funny, not because she actually wants you. You have to kill the ducks when you feed them? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Boom. I love killing. That's Razor said that. Razor said that. That wasn't me. I did not say that. I would never be caught saying such a thing. Yay. Okay. That was it for daily commissions. I'm gonna claim it's the new meta account. Yes, it is. That's why we're playing Razor. What's my primos at? I'm not gonna get a pull. I'm not gonna get a pull. I might be able to... Maybe... Do I get some... I could also do... No, it's a little bit late in the stream, and I think I want to get off
Thank you for complete.
in the near future. Can't guarantee how soon that will be. It's already been 4 hours. So I was thinking maybe I'll start the Archon quest and I'll spam through it. Oh, but I got Spiral Abyss. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just got Abyss. What else did I get that I didn't notice? Oh, this is big. Never mind. Maybe I'll stay on a little bit longer. I got Stygian Onslaught. And I got this new event. But I need to complete the... Oh, shit.
Everything's...
Oh, shit. I need to beat the Archon quest. I got BP? Okay.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. Ta-da!
I complete a long shot for this. Fuck. Maybe I start having to... I'm gonna start having to work through the quest. Oh, at least I got the trials, though. Ta-da. It's that auntie who only likes to break cards. True! Got the stupid dumbass trial unlocked. The moron trial. I call it the stupid dumbass trial because 2 times I have driven this big ass route and then realized that I forgot to hit the starting point. 2 times. Purveyor punishment achievement? True. Quick as lightning. Yippee. Okay. There it is. All 3 levels of Purveyor punishment. Oh, there's 1, there's 2. Where's the 3rd? Tell me I got the 3rd. This is not a good idea. I should just keep doing. Yippee! What a great character. I love playing the video game Genshin Impact. Beautiful MILF who only ever truly fell in love once had Klee. Something happened between her and Klee's dad. Unattainable MILF. Same, except the only person that she ever fell in love with was herself. So she was like, I have to make a clone of myself because I'm perfect and I need to be maintained forever. Our Queen Emily. True! I love how they fucking put Gaming in this team. Acting like it isn't just better to on-field Emily.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A little obvious.
It's just better. Because he's not doing anything here. There, he applies Pyro.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Russian plural. Extract.
Why would you ever do anything else? G just missed 3 crits in a row. I could do the others. That's so much work though. And I'm not gonna get any primos out of it. I'll do them another day. Do them another day, because apparently I have a lot of stuff to do now. I just unlocked literally everything.
Once.
Sorry. Sorry, Venti. I love you, man. I love you, man. You gotta shut up. You gotta shut up. Actually, interesting. I might actually not do Sanctifying Elixirs yet. Because I have some levels, I have some weapons to level up. Boop. Yay. Hooray. I'm level 1. I can max it out in a week. Hello. Oh, shit. I can do Chapter 5 without completing Chapter 4? I didn't know that. And I got some new stuff, I guess. And it's telling me to do a million different things. Hooray. One more wish, guys. It's a fat fucking nothing. It's a black tassel. Dividing elixir is useless because you shouldn't be farming artifacts. That's what I'm saying. I don't really need the artifact XP at the moment. Alright. Alright. You only need one team for the beginning of Abyss, right? All I'm saying is... All I'm saying... Razor sweep. Let's make this happen. With this no stamina we have. Until floor 5. Okay, so cool. I can get my Xiangling. Fuck you, funny man. And I get a few primos that I can throw at the banner. I probably should be doing quests. At least, like, Archon quests. To give me some wishes, to give me some decent primos.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Please. I fucking hate you. Why do these enemies exist? Blonde hair like Varka? Klee? Dad? I hope not. If Varka's taken, I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, I just did not get that chest. I just did not get that chest. Floor 1 of the Abyss Electro only? What? I mean, I'm using physical, so whatever will work.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Varka gives off straight aventurine vibes, and that's what pisses me off. He needs to be buffer than that. He can't be another stupid twink. I love my stupid twinks, but god damn it. Give me some variety. I set myself, or like, I was prepared to be disappointed with Varka, but it still hurts, you know? I still like him, but what could have been? His arms are looking good. His arms are looking like he has a jacket on. That's how they lie to you. I'm sorry, I don't have Risley here to show you, but if I did, I would show you Risley, and I would be like, his arms are the same size. He just has a jacket on. Where did that guy go? There it is. And we could have gotten Beard Varka. Better than Ito? That's not a very high bar. If Ito is our metric, then I am sorry to say we are suffering. I can't hit anything. I'm too angry over Varka existing. Please.
Freeze.
Whee. Do I have any like cool weapons or anything? I can refine my debate club. After using elemental skill. Oh wait, what? I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it was just a random effect. I didn't know I had to use my skill. Okay, now I have a reason to use my razor skill against the electro slimes. I was doing it on purpose. I need to get in there. I need to get in there. Let's go get this first. I have got to get into that chest. And also I have to still spend my fucking resin, which I guess I can do that after Abyss. Don't let me forget about that. Don't let me log off without spending my resin, because I might do that if I am left to my own devices. Ooh. Oh, come on. This'll work. That's good enough. Fuck. When did they do that? That one goes up higher than usual. Usually you can fly through the top of it. This is the worst thing ever. Didn't trust me. We're still headcanoning that Varka is Klee's dad. Klee is under Albedo's care. Yeah, no. Klee is under Albedo's care because Alice trusted Rhine-daughter when maybe, you know, she shouldn't have, or something. Wait, no, she probably didn't trust her. She probably fucking trusted Albedo. Independent of Rhine-daughter. But she would probably trust Rhine-daughter. She's like, yeah, similar goals. Just fuck shit up for fun. Albedo left Mondstadt? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Did he do that at the end of, what's it called? Paralogism? Because I'm fucking forgetting. I'm straight forgetting. Ooh. Delicious chest. Off and under Jean's care. Yeah, I guess it switches. Oh, that's just out in the open like that.
Smell of treasure.
Huh.
Strange.
Albedo. Oh, Albedo was, yeah, he was in the Nogcry. Klee's there too. I doubt Albedo. I expect Albedo to bring Klee to Nogcry. Needs the help. I actually kind of do expect to see Klee in Nogcry. I won't lie. Hello. Transmask head kind of interesting show because I'm Transmask and I like him. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. The best reasoning is no reasoning. I like him. Warp drive! Woo! Imagine monster characters. What if every... Guys, hold on. What if every single Mondstadt character gets a lunar reaction? This is happening. This is confirmed. Riding shotgun. Calling in to say this is confirmed. Every Mondstadt character is getting lunar reactions. Heard it here first. Scroll the Mondstadt did he get? Yeah, scroll a Decarabian when. When are we getting that one? Boom. Yay. Lunar Superindex save Eula? Nothing would save Eula. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Nothing would save Eula. Lunar Crystallize, so true! Albedo is going to make Crystallizes explode and deal damage. Calling it. Calling it. I'm literally right all the time and I've never been wrong. This is true. Layla gets a lunar action all to herself and still is not meta. She's getting lunar superconduct. This doesn't matter. Let's oh. It is all electro. You know what? I have to use the skill. I have to use the skill so I can get the extra instances of damage on my normal and charge attacks. I could be using Kaya Burst. And this probably would be a lot easier.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, also, isn't the Abyss Blessing to get... Yeah, I get true damage on cryo reactions. Die. There we go. Easy. I love the time-wasting floors. Fucking 80 EM. Okay, let's go. Let's kill everything. Go, Kaya. Jesus Christ.
Let the show begin.
Oh, wait. It's over. Oh my god, it's so over. This is the electrocharge meta that everyone was talking about. Can't believe Razor has revived electrocharge. You know what? You know what? Fucking maybe this is gonna be the year that I do. I go Ineffa, Candace, Razor, and then I don't know. Kazuha. Please perish, thank you. Where is an F when we need her? I'm torn. Now I want to pull an F on this account too, but I'll probably just pull Seat Lolly next patch. I don't expect to get Mika.
Let's dance.
Perish. Boom.
Here to play with me.
Free.
Oh, Jesus Christ. These guys are not okay. They're just popping.
Let me amuse myself a little.
They are just popping. Emblem Seat Lolly. True! I will be playing some Emblem Seat Lolly if I get her on this account. I mean, I should just be playing Scroll. Or, Codex. Not Scroll. What the fuck? Codex. But it would be really funny to do Emblem. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Like, on this account, it's just entirely dependent on if I randomly get, like, a Mika. Or, like, what 4-star characters I get. I have, like, no plans at all so far. I just am waiting to see what I get. And I should probably log on a little more and maybe do the Archon quest at some point. Maybe I'll do the Archon quest tomorrow if I feel like it. I probably should. And then I'll do the Archon quest on my main account. Off stream, I'm thinking. I just need to be fucking playing Kaya more, because he just, this... Please, please, stop having health. I don't like it when you do that. I don't like it when you do that. Although I can level up my world level now too, right? If I saw that correctly. These guys have so much freaking health. I guess they are level 40. Do this thing on Twitch so you can listen to real tunes. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe I actually do start streaming this account on Twitch. Perhaps. Mike on this account to justify avoiding her on your main? No. No. Xinyan was to justify avoiding her on my main. Truth is, I don't even really want to play Mika on this account. It's just, it is the meta account, so I'm gonna be doing meta stuff. I just want to see how fast I can get my account to like a strong point. which means I really should be playing it more, and maybe I should be playing it on Twitch. It's not going to be an everyday thing, I can tell you that. But I want to get to a point where I'm at least probably doing it like 3 times a week.
Let the show begin.
Freeze.
Oh, come on.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Propagate.
Oh, this is a ley line defense. I'm not even like thinking. Can I get welcome to VP? Maybe. Probably not. Like, for at least for the short term now, I'm not going to be doing any welcome or BP. But perhaps, like, once I get the account built up a little bit more. Oh, hey, dude.
Let's dance.
Get back.
Probably should have, probably should kill you guys who are healing him. I probably should be using Kaya for this freaking cryo reactions. Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom.
Freeze.
Oh, I missed.
Propagate.
Fuck you. Hyper Bloom. 900 damage, dumbass.
Dodge this.
What are you gonna do about that? Serpent Spine Razor. Serpent Spine Razor would go hard. You have a point. You do have a point. Floor 3. So wait. How much can I do? How much can I do at the moment? Does it tell me? It just says they're all locked. Or can I go as far as I want, but I just can't do that. When you get Xiangling, I believe Xiangling is 3-3.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
3-3,
I'm
yep.
Amy.
My name is Xiangling. My favorite place is the chicken. Okay. What are you telling me? Great, thank you. I know I'm fantastic. I know I'm so fucking good at this. Should probably build... Should probably put a little ER on this little guy. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. HP. Crit damage bonus. Hello. With crit damage. Yippee. Do I have no other crit rate stuff? The only crit rate circlet is a 2-star that I have on Razor. I have a double crit feather, guys. Not trying to brag here. Yes, she does say my favorite place is the chicken when she means the kitchen. It's really funny. Should get him on like a real thing. Incoming healing? Sure, why not, dude? Cause like, yeah, the team will be better if the units have artifacts on it. Just 2 crit damage, because it doesn't really matter. I could, can I? Oh, no! I can't have said my Arbiter had died. I could also do some things with my like Danger Traveler. I think they're on Silver Sword. Fuck out of here. Yeah, let's get you your Skyrider. 7 CP piece. Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up. Was it my... Yeah. Full 7 CP. You can't fucking handle it. Just get Kaya. He's good. He's good. Maybe I do the World Ascension domain. What? Where do I ascend? I want to ascend one more time to see if I can, you know, then ascend my characters a little bit. Get Razor! Get Razor doing more damage. Oh, I didn't claim it yet. I had to claim it. 75 Primos and a Quaint Fate. Standard Wish first. It's not going to be anything. I have 700 Primogems, guys. I'm just going to rip them all here. Because I'm impatient and I need 4 stars. And also I need 5 stars. I need 4 stars. I want 5 stars. Eon-san Shirley? Eon-san Shirley. Shirley.
I'm Yao-Yao.
Hi, Yao-Yao.
Disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you. Oh, by the way, I brought some fried radish balls with me. Help yourself.
Thank you,
Don't
Yao-Yao.
eat too many, though. Too much oily stuff is hard work for your body. If you're still hungry, I also brought a freshly washed radish and some vinegar. So I could make you a shredded radish.
When do you
salad
stop
if you want.
talking? Thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, actually decent Hyperbloom Dendro Plier. So, like, unironically a good unit. I'm just mad that it's not Eon-san. Cool Steel! At least give me a fucking TTDS. I have not gotten a TTDS. Thank you. Thank you. Why did it take that long? Why did it take that freaking long? Okay, legitimately though, like this is really really good.
Let the show begin.
Now Barbara is a functional unit. Known as Eon-san luck. I didn't get a single Eon-san. I think it's fake. I think she's not even on the banner. I did not get a single Eon-san on my main. I dropped like 60 wishes on this banner. God. Okay. The domain. Where's the domain? Also, Opponent's bargains. Last Acquaint Fate. What will it be? Nothing. Sub-Zero Star Glitter. C3 for Rasa, C4 Eon-san. I'm so sorry. This is a real character. This is a real character. I don't have any Dendro Gems. Yeah. This is worth it. Gotta get Fischl. Truly. Yeah, I'll save up enough Star Glitter in the time that, before the patch cycle's over. I don't need Geo, I guess. Dendro Gems. Can you get Dendro Gems from Archery? Really? Did they add Dendro Gems to her shop? No. Liar. Every gem but Dendro. I could get C1 Animo Traveler, or I could get the... Yeah, alright, never mind. No question. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh, and I don't have the... I can't craft any of the better weapons. Shit, I have to go to, like, Fontaine for that. I wanted Finale of the Deep. Where do you get Finale of the Deep? Do you just trade it to the? You just trade it with the blacksmith, right? Is this the fucking side quest? I go get the finale of the deep blueprint from the blacksmith in Fontaine. Because what else is there? There's Flute of a Spitzel, which sucks. There's Amenoma, which finale's better. There's the Bennett sword. Sapwood? Sapwood. I don't fucking remember what that thing is called. It's just the Bennett weapon. So side quest to do to get that weapon might be the goal today. Well, the first goal is to go ascend, which I totally thought was done here. How do I ascend? Where do I ascend?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Where do I do this? I'm losing my mind. Iron Sting for Swirl Traveler? No. Iron Sting is not a good investment long game. I am thinking about weapons that I am going to use forever. And Finale of the Deep is might be one of those. Or at least for a long time. In a quest log? I thought I looked in the quest log already. Did I only check before? Unlock events. There's an event to teleport. I have events unlocked. Do I have to do the fucking Archon quest? Is this locking me behind everything? Right? Let me ascend. It's not even given to me in the guide. I'm looking this up. Change world level. No, not change world level. World level and ascension. Oh. I don't have to clear an ascension quest. It just automatically happened. My world level went up from 0 to 1, I think. Yes, it did. I still have to go 5 more to do to ascend my characters anymore. Okay, fantastic. Domain the TF. Yes, it is in there, but yeah, I can't do it until 25. That's when I am able to ascend my characters, which I guess I should have fucking known just by checking the menu and trying to ascend, and it says requires adventure rank 70 or 25, 75, 75. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Time to rush finale? Yeah, it's probably time to rush finale. Wait, no, I did that for purpose of this. I have to go kill this fuck-ass boss, which actually shouldn't be too horrible with Razor, maybe? Maybe? We'll see. We will see. So, rush to finale. Unfortunately, I think we go here, and then we take the boat. I think that might be the move. Because it's, like, impossible to get up over here. We're boat gaming. What about using the resin? Yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably do that. I just hate farming ley lines. Oh, wait, maybe, what are the Fontaine weapon mats today? Maybe I could do that. Get some, variety going on. Shut up, please. Thank you. Does it tell me? That's talents. This. Doesn't Finale use that? Free teleport in Fontaine? I do not have one. You might have to complete the fucking Archon quest to get that. Should I just do the Archon quest with how much stuff it'll unlock? No, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. I don't want to do that. That's so much work. It's going to take a long time, and I want to end the stream kind of soon. So we will just... I'll stop overthinking it, and we will muscle our way to Fontaine. Got distracted. What's the vibe? I was fucking considering doing the quest for a moment, and I faced the reality of it, and I was like, I cannot do this. This is impossible. But yeah, I like the slow. I mean, I don't really like the slow part on my own that much. I do like it for stream. I feel like I always have things to do now, which is a little bit nice. As opposed to kind of having to make things up sometimes. Like I had to be like, oh wait, I actually haven't finished I haven't finished completing the new area in Natlan, and I want to do that before another area comes out. So I was like, oh shit, I actually have stream content for today and I have things to do. But also I guess I just haven't been streaming as much. How many fucking days did I go? A whole 3 days without streaming? Wild. Let's get this teleporter on the way. What am I at for primo? Penny, is this one of you? Oh, also I have my wish. Ooh. Yeah, baby! That's our first fav. That's our first fav. Yeah, baby. Who'd even put this on? It's Lisa's signature. Lisa is saved, guys. That's my first star glitter. Hell yeah. I can definitely get Fischl at this point. I kind of do want to lock in tomorrow. Because, okay, here's another thing. I'm admitting I, like, do not have any video ideas. And I kind of would like to make an Ineffa video, but I have to get Ineffa first because I don't really want to make a pre-release video because I don't think that fits the channel anymore. But, I really want to make an Ineffa video now that I'm actually excited for her. So it probably means I'll have a decent amount of time between videos. It'll be like another week, maybe a little more until the next video. Probably no. It'll probably be up Thursday. I'll see what I can do. Let's go. Ress is getting through Archon Quest first. They do, yeah. I've just been putting it off because I have other things I want to do first. And Archon Quests, kind of the same thing I was saying about my main account. They take a lot of energy. They take a lot of time. They take a lot of energy. So a lot of the time I feel like I have to do them first, or they kind of have to be like the... That's just like what I do for the stream, is the Archon Quest. I can't do much else after that. Also, this is not good. I shouldn't have jumped down there. I'm gonna teleport back here. I'm gonna track this fucking... Because now I'm getting distracted by chat and I'm just doing like exploring. I'm gonna track that so I actually have a goal. Set this in Ineffa shenanigans. Pull a random 4-star from a hat and make a video. That's... Oh, actually, wait. No, maybe I'm lying because also, depending on the 4-star banners. The 4-stars that are on the banner, I might be able to make a video about one of them. Because right now I do not have any... I have no fucking ideas for videos outside of Ineffa stuff. But once we see the banners, maybe I'll do a little something if there's a cool unit. Maybe Xinyan will be on the banner, and my Xinyan video will fucking blow up. Who knows? That would be funny, but it's not gonna happen. Should be getting the announcement really soon. I was hoping we would get it today, but yes, we should be getting it very soon. And Sethos Ineffa, I'm seeing that. Sethos Ineffa is like actually weirdly enough like one of the things that I'm not really that excited to test that much. I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. Maybe it'll be better than I think it is. It'll like just feel really fucking good. But I'm just a little bit angry that I have to replace Auroron. Because people keep asking about, oh, Sethos Ineffa Electrocharge teams. And I'm like, yeah, you can do that. But like you're gonna get rid of Auroron and that makes me so sad. So no, you can't. You're not allowed to do that. Because Auroron is so cool. And I don't want him getting fucking replaced. Hope Lanyan's on the banner. I see it. With the Ineffa Lolly lineup, I expect a shielder of some sort. And I think Lanyan is due a rerun. Xinyan might genuinely be due a rerun. Because, or maybe, I hope not Noel. God, I hope not Noel. But they might do Noel. When was Noel last run? Because I'm kind of going off of that. Xinyan got a run at the start of Natlan, so it would be funny if they also ended Natlan off with her. Also, I want more. Give me more Xinyans. Give me Xinyan C3, please. Oh, looks like Ineffa's human design. You know what? Fuck, they might do it. They might do it. No. My first Aoife on banner. I'm also hoping Aoife. I would not count on that one, but I am hoping they put Aoife on the banner. Because I would like some Aoife copies. I only have my one, and that makes me very, very sad, because cons are good on him. Mostly C6, but the rest are pretty okay too. Last run was on 4.7 second half. It's fucking over. We might get Noel. Who else shields? Who else shields as a main thing? Kirara? Kirara was around recently, I think. Yunjin. Yeah, she's just longest period. I don't see a Yunjin rerun. Maybe second half, actually. No, they're gonna want to put good 4-star second half. I see a Yunjin rerun on an early Nod Cry banner. I very much see Yunjin on an early Nod Cry banner. Our last banner was 4.8. Why can't you filter by shielders? I don't really think Xinyan has a chance. This might be another Diona moment. They could do another Diona, and that will make me upset. What am I doing? I'm summoning my Wave Rider. That was probably Bennett. Bennett, yeah. I'm actually kind of hoping for Bennett a little bit, so I can get Bennett on this account. But Bennett would not be the best for my main. Downo's a recent banner. I believe, most recent was... Downo's on Skirk's banner? Holy shit, she was. Oh my god, I got so many Dionas. And no Candaces. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? I got no Candaces. I have wished on every single fucking banner that Candace has ever been on, and I have gotten 4. It's like been years. I have been wishing for Candace for years. And I have gotten 4 ever. Skill issue, shut up. Stop telling everybody. This is the right place, right? Yes. That's insane. Eon sane, some might say. Possibly a Bennett, but they don't really go off of event relevance that much. 4 stars always feel kind of random. Like, what's the current, what is it now? It's fucking, yeah, okay, these guys. I don't know why I forgot. I guess not. I guess there's a bit of structure to it. It's like, I mean, there's also just a very good beginner banner here, which is, you know, kind of why I'm starting this. But, starting this account now. What am I fucking trying to say? Yao Yao is like a pretty reasonably good unit. She's definitely usable in a lot of contexts. And she can be decent early game with Dendro stuff. Xiangling is fucking Xiangling. She's really, really useful, and you know, half of the teams in the game with her application, and she can do damage if she's built for it. And then we have our fucking bait unit. It's like two, you kind of scaling up to like, this is 3 desirable units. One is definitely much more desirable than the other two, but the other two aren't bad. There's like, it's not bait. I wouldn't call it bait. But you're not very happy to get any character on the banner, I'd say. Did that say, I mean, like, I don't fucking know. Not any character on the banner. I mean, like, all the characters on the banner you're not equally happy about getting. There it is. Those are the words I was looking for. Free star glitter for your official C6. Not on this account, which is where I need it. I have C6 official on my main. You have Bennett C6 on your main? Yeah. No, I also do have Bennett C6 on my main because it's his best constellation. I've had him since Sumeru, which is when I actually learned how to play the game. I activated Bennett C6 before I knew what I was doing, which is a pretty big power move, if I say so myself. No Yanfei. Need to be on Flynn's banner. Fine. I have so many fucking Yanfeis. I have like upwards of 20 Yanfeis. It's crazy. Yanfei did rerun recently, didn't she? With Venti and Shilonen. I'm remembering. Oh, hello, evil creatures. See 3 months and I want to try Tank Fae. I really like C4. I do not like Tank Fae, is what I'll say. C4 is my... I think it's her best constellation, in all honesty. Because the rest are, like, they're good for her damage, but they're just, like... They're just fine for her damage, really. They're not particularly great or anything. They're all a little weird. C4 is, like, a really solid quality of life thing. The tank phase stuff is weird because her energy needs are pretty high, and the shield, it has a big ass multiplier, but it's on her tiny base HP, so it's like not the craziest thing in the world. It can be interesting for like application, like you can't run TTDS on her. It's just not happening. So there's like only so much she can be used as a support for, but she's definitely usable. I just don't really like her. Not caught up on what characters were. What's up? What characters where? I can't read. And then I have the Wave Rider over there. Hydro Traveler, true! Finally, guys, we got Hydro Traveler. Got Emily on 1 pity! What the fuck? Chosen one over here. She came home late for me. She might still be in my wish history, but I don't know about anything before that. Actually, I'm gonna have to scroll back fucking miles. The thing is, I used to have my wish data saved on my browser, but I haven't had it since I got a new PC and it reset, and I just haven't bothered tracking it. So I don't know all my old pities anymore. I don't have my wish history in full, but I promise it's really fucking bad. Joking about no, you're good. You're fine. I love explaining things. What's your pity on this account? $16, which is probably around 20 now, because I don't think those newest wishes updated yet. Hello. I have to like go farm resources to get the blueprint for this sword, don't I? What am I doing to myself? The stream's gonna be like a half an hour. Gonna be going on half an hour from now. I have to lock in. Water bus ride. Ooh, it is water bus ride time. I kind of I would like to walk across Fontaine for the culture, but I don't know that I have the mental fortitude to do that right now. Let's just hang out with the funny Melozine. And why is this elevator so long? I don't remember it being this long. Excuse me. Thank you. Yippee. And now I can farm Fontaine ley lines. Hooray. Let's go. Oh, do I have to talk to her first? Are they voiced? I forget.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine.
Who is
the
that?
most important city in our nation.
That's a... Is that Kachina? Is that the same voice actor as fucking Kachina?
I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable
That it
as
totally
others
is.
of the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away.
Can you guys hear that well enough?
Wait a sec. Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the
That
station,
100% is
and we will
Kachina.
address your
There's no
concerns
fucking
as
way that's
soon
not
as
Kachina.
possible.
I love this.
Back on topic.
I didn't even know that.
Destination of this trip will be the
Unlike I
Court of
knew
Fontaine.
the, Sorry, I'm talking over you.
If you'd like to learn
Sorry,
more
Kachina, I
about
love
the
you.
latest technological
And
developments in
Aval.
Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational
It is the same voice.
files,
Yeah.
please subscribe to
Oh,
the
I love this shit.
Steam
I love going back and playing the game and being able to notice all the fucking voice actors that were used as NPCs before they were implemented as characters. Kachina was with us all along. She saved us in Fontaine all by herself.
The Steamberg runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller
Ugh.
Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
What the fuck is going on? I stopped paying attention.
Did I spoil it for you? Oops.
Is she telling me the plot of her favorite book?
Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mirror Sea Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Okay. I was gonna talk shit before she told me it was deep within the ground. I went from the Ritu escape questline? And Raiden share of it? What the fuck?
Now that I think about it,
Implemented in the same patch. Why would they do that?
maybe it's because
I guess
humans
nobody
don't
noticed.
really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine
Nope.
is through Liyue's Chenyu Vale. I've heard that in places with lots
Chenyu
of
Vale
sand,
mentioned.
even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try
I
to
get that
cross the
reference.
vast, hot, and dry
I've been
desert
there.
to get to Fontaine, right?
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
I literally didn't go through the desert. You're fine. I sailed here. I sailed all the way here. Hiragi Chisato? She's like a fucking... I swear to God, that is a recurring NPC. Like, she just hangs out there afterwards. But she probably doesn't have voice lines. I'll go up on there. I can't. Let me in. Let me on. There we go. Isn't this lovely?
Ahem. Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the opera episode.
She's in the Ayato story quest? That's fucking evil.
Do you see that really
That came
tall
out
structure?
after
And
Raiden
what's
stuff.
What's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning
Gotta
of
stretch.
things?
Oh, I've been sitting still for so long.
Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen
On.
to her tour.
Because it's getting dark. Because I've been streaming for
Destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine.
5 hours.
Take all of your personal belongings with you and you disembark.
Sorry, Evil. I keep interrupting you. Take all my personal belongings. You got it. Anything for you. I would kill for you. And also die multiple times. What if Kachina was a Melusine? Wouldn't that be so cool? Woke up after a full night's sleep. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That is not a full night's sleep. That is crazy, though.
Oh no, I almost forgot.
You need more sleep than that.
Well, aboard the
I'm so sorry.
omnibus. Please keep your
I have a good
hands,
sleep
hands,
schedule.
and
I can
other
hate.
body parts, as well as your canes, swords,
It makes you feel
keys,
so
and
much
other
better. It's
personal
crazy.
items inside the boat at all times. The aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
Terrible sleep schedule. Only apologize to yourself. Oh shit. Here I am. I'm gonna get lost if I don't mark this shit. I can't survive without a mini-map. That's how I know where I am at all times. Okay, hold on. Oh, I should have taken it up. Way easier to get to the statue if I take the elevator. Darling Ramonia. I'm so smart. I'm doing like geometry in my head. You don't understand how fucking cracked I am at walking around the city. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. I see that big ass symbol above your head. And I want nothing to do with you. What is the AR? I think we're on 20. Are we on? We're on just 20, right? Not 21. Yep. 20.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards.
Alright. Okay. I actually should be here though, because she's right below the palais. I should get some other waypoints, just for convenience. Why Fontaine? I'm going to... I'm trying to buy the diagram for Finale of the Deep, which I need. Oh, it's Buell Fruit, Tidalgas, and this. I can't ask you where ores are. I don't have reputation yet. This is the fucking worst. Oh my god, this is the worst. And now I have no waypoints anywhere. I'll go discover this one. I'm gonna have to take the Aquabus out. Look what the weapons do. It's just a bunch of attack. It just gives a bunch of attack. Gives you like attack percent for using a skill, and then it also gives you like some base attack percent in the passive, and then it gives you some flat attack based on like you get a bond of life and you have to heal it off. It's quite good. Punch fruits near water. Okay. I freaking love what's it called? Finale of the Deep. And that's it. Oh yeah, I got a billet. I was able to buy a billet from the Mondstadt sigil shop. Where the hell? How do I get out of here? Do I just need to take the Aquabus? I think I just need to take the Aquabus and then jump off. Is the which one goes to the Opera Epiclese? Is it the Navi or the Clementine? Do you motherfuckers know the trains in Fontaine? You know, behind the palace. Oh yeah, there's like fucking. I'm not doing exploration right now. Navia, all right. Experts over here. Know the Genshin Impact train lines. Let's get the hell out of here. Can't handle the stink of this place. I think this is my goat. This is my goat! Best line of all time. So when does the ride? Immediately.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
We'll listen to you, Elfan.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head.
For like a little bit before I jump
or
off
other
and
body
get a...
parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries
Get a waypoint.
resulting from doing so. Also,
Hi.
please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't
Sorry.
do that myself.
Look, we love you, but... I see a freaking waypoint. I don't need those. I need the ores, the Buell fruit, and I don't know what else. Let me dive. Thank you. What was the other thing that I needed? I already forgot. I'm not gonna try to remember it. It's gonna take too long. I'll just go back and check if I am not reminded of it. You do? Those 100 flowers? Do I need... Oh, fuck. Do I have to go back and check? I'm gonna get another waypoint first. Because exploring Fontaine without waypoints feels physically fucking painful. Oh, well, I guess I can just pick him up here. Hidalgo, that's what it was, yes. There's a few, right? Right? Can I, like, track them anyhow? Because they're not Ascension things. No, I'm probably just gonna have to look. Oh, but I want you. I want you. Give me your power so I can mine rocks. That's why I'm down here in the first place. Well, we'll get these prepping for Escoffier. Did she use them? Am I going insane? Me, thank you. I have the faint memory that Escoffier used barrel conches. Which is really fucking funny because the only character that used them before her was Charlotte. Very tragic. Cool. I guess that's the thing. I should have found an ore by now. Where are the ores at? Hidalgo. I think I'm also gonna need more. Oh, I need the like special ores. I need 50 to craft it. Fuck. That's annoying. All my farming spots are in Natlan. I don't know where any of the ores are in Fontaine. Did I already go to fucking Natlan? Didn't I do that? No, I just went to Sumeru. I don't know why I thought I went to Natlan. That sounds horrible. This is disgusting. There's nothing anywhere. We're all over underwater. That's what I thought. But this is proving to be a falsehood. Not in... Okay, alright. More in the tight channels? Alright. This shit looks the same to me. I cannot tell the difference. Is it like over here? I could just swim, but that's so... I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get some waypoints on the way. There's some around underwater on... Okay. Wait, then... Are you better off from there? Nah, I don't know. I also need the Tadaga and the Buell fruit. Northeast of the Court of Fontaine. Alright, so yeah, just literally the entire fucking other side of the map. I am in the complete wrong place. You have yeah, Ningguang has not been obtained. Oh, fuck you. I'm not fighting you. Okay, so it should be kind of around here. Right? In a little bit. I'm pretending to know where I am. Oh wait, no, I actually do vaguely know this area. I come around here a lot because there's that local legend that I kill for aberrant mats. Ooh, okay, there we go. Hello. Just gotta find the other things, is the issue. Dalga. Oh, well, there we go. Spoke it into existence. I am the Lord. Plenty near the underwater. Ooh, there are? That dude. Is this him? This is... Yeah, this is him. I do not see any. Oh! Oh wait, there's a little bit over there. Maybe there's more. Oh my god, he has such little health. He's a threat. Oh wait, hold on. Oh hey, I didn't know you were doing that already. I thought you were gonna do your spin move. Oh, cool. Oh, I think I'm able to counter that too, but I always forget. So I just stick to the fish. What? Oh, I'm dumb. I clicked instead of fucking using E. I'm doing it on purpose so that his shield drops, I promise. Hot Lake. The Hot Lake does have plenty. I don't know about 50. Oh, I need to be further back so I can skill in time. I did it again. God damn it. I am so good at this game. I keep clicking instead of... See that? See that tactic? What? Okay, that one wasn't my fault. The game cheated me on that one. I'm allowed to lose that one. Okay. I did it. Are you guys proud of me? Even morons can do it. Go! Take me silly places. The fuck is it? Oh, it's gonna be up here, isn't it? Ugh. Just take a fucking thing. I hate the French. Oh, where are you taking me? What is this? What is this? I've been kidnapped. I should probably revive these guys. Maybe. Using it soggy ping pong. Fuck you, I won. Who's dead?
I'll protect us.
Who's dead, huh? Me or him?
Freeze!
Ooh, we seeing it? 600 damage shatter proc?
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Please stop being French. Seen the latest South Park episode? I have seen no South Park episodes. Whee! Doesn't go underwater at all. Okay. So the hot lake is like over here though, right? Fucking god. This is... This is taking longer than expected. Did Olga? Did I miss any? There's one. Oh wait, there's two? Two. I imagine I have enough of those by now. 12. Ooh. Beaufort. Yeah, Beaufort is actually pretty easy. I know where a decent amount of it is. I need to go, like, stay on the Navia line in that case. That's the thing. There's a ton, I think, right next to Palamarmonia. Or no. There's a ton right here. There's a ton right here. I can just pick that up. Walk over. This is, what's his name? I'm not doing that right now. God. Do I go to the Hot Lake? That's not gonna have 50. Get Buell on your way to the Hot Lake. I could. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere. I don't even know what would be faster. This one? Or no, Hot Lake's like here-ish, right? If I remember correctly. In which case, this feels much closer. Ellis does have plenty in general. Yeah, I should be able to find enough. Look at that. Look at that timing. That is... Oh no, I can get out of here. I might need to go higher up to find it is the issue. Or no, I don't think it's on this half. This is like the void corrupted half. Fucking Abyss. Abyss got stinky with it. Ooh, hello. Fontaine does have a pretty nice soundtrack. I like it. It is enjoyable. I'm killing these fucking robots using physical because I can. I'm so good at this. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Please. I'm bursting on this guy because I fucking hate him in particular.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Okay. Okay. This shit is getting a little bit difficult now. I'm not one-tapping everything.
What's the hurry?
Oh, are we here? Lolly would be such a great upgrade for Razor and Multiwave. True! This is gonna be the best fucking Razor you've ever seen in your life.
What's the hurry?
I am pulling Sea Lolly for Razor. This is not the fucking... This is near it. This is real near it. Oh wait, is it? It's like right on the other side of the... This hill, isn't it? No.
What's the hurry?
I'm not doing the Melazine quest, although I am gonna pay attention to that because it's good. I like you, Melazine quest. Okay. All right. It was over here. I got it eventually.
What's the hurry?
Deal with meldlings. Why are they alien? They're slugs. They're sea slugs. They're not aliens. They're just normal little guys. Oh wait, yeah, you fucking die because it's the hot lake. This is a situation. So, to fucking do the hot lake. There's the treasure down there. Fuck. I might be giving up on this today. I might be too deep. Where that? Wait. Did I do this? What happened? Yeah, I got 2 for a second. I forget how these things work. Because I like bypassed all these puzzles with what's it called? With Kokomi. I had just gotten Kokomi at the time. And I wanted to use her, so I used her to bypass all the puzzles. That's also the time that I built Yanfei. Water thing in a tree? Oh. I am probably not gonna do this right now because it is a bit of a it is a bit of a task. I think I'm gonna cut the stream off right after I get this waypoint. Because I am getting tired. And I need to have a normal sleep schedule. Resin, you're so fucking right. Thank you for reminding me. Let's speedrun Resin. Woo! Co-op is now open. It would be quicker to go from here. I'm actually, hold on. I'm gonna get 3 people in here. And then I'm gonna go refill my water.
I smell rabbit.
Only one? No other volunteers tonight? Or are we just... I think we just gotta wait a little bit. I think the Fontaine Islands for the craftable. Ugh. But I don't have any waypoints in Fontaine is the thing. And the ley lines seem to be somewhere else. These are the only feasible ones. Only ones I can do in a reasonable amount of time. One helper? Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna go refill this real quick.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I'm back. I've returned. Did anybody else request? If you tried and... Okay, there we go. Huh? There we go. Let me pull up chat for a second. I lost it. Let me pull it up. Thank you. I'm so I'm so welcomed. I'm so welcome to my own stream. Alright, I'm gonna go to the ley line. Because if anybody else tries to join in on us, they just can. Come here often? No! This is my first time. Okay, alright. Come on. Pack it up. With all the fancy movement. I'm just here running everywhere. Nuke it. Alright. Kill, kill. I also have a second unit. Oh, there's a motorcycle outside. You guys might be able to hear that. Or just some fucking dumbass who cut his muffler off. Whee. I am going to swap my second. Give me... Oh no, give me Yao Yao. You fucking Yao Yao, dude. I'm not gonna put artifacts on her. Where is... Oh, it's over there. I'm just gliding there. I'm gonna pop off with this brand new Yao Yao. Can I put any weapons on her that are worth anything? Probably just Black Tassel, and that's the only thing I have anyways. Look at that. Look at that heal. 100% complete Genshin from achievements and archive entries. Insane. Oh, look at this. Get him. Let's go. 17 damage. I'm stealing the slimes for a reason. Okay. Alright. What level is this Mualani? I'm checking in. 90, okay. Oh? Oh, I didn't even realize that you left. I'm tweaking. Hello, Emily. Lovely seeing you. Like Joseph Passive is carrying. True! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Alright, okay. Can't take the joke any further than that. I'm not gonna bother gearing the rest of her. That's so much work right now. That's too difficult. Get her on tenacity at some point.
Another test subject.
Oh, okay. Alright, we got a Mika here. Well. Oh, okay. I love that it always takes extra time to claim in co-op. I'm paying for the time that you guys are saving me. Anyone you want to play? No? No preferences. I just like getting carried. Picked the wrong test subject indeed. tried to test on Mika. Oh no! They countered Mika! I have to lock in, guys. I have to lock in. They countered Mika! Emily is quite far away, it seems. What is she up to? What is she doing over there? I'm gonna level up! I'm gonna freaking level up! All of this walking around was worth it. Come on. Where'd it go?
To the skies.
Oh, it's over there. Get over here! Come help me beat these slimes or whatever the hell it is. I guess this is a very bad time for EU, isn't it? It's like the middle of the fucking night. Boom. Boom. What the hell? Love the Seat Lolly for Superconduct, but one-shotting the fucking slimes.
Get to work.
It's a nice bonus, I guess. Emotional support in the American server. Your presence is appreciated. Your emotional presence. I don't know. Oh, alright. Emily has left again. That just keeps happening. Fell asleep at the keyboard, maybe? Oh, wait. Was this also a Pyro Slime counter? Ooh, I'm 21. I'm 9 plus 10. I want to be able to make fucking condensed resin so bad. I don't even use condensed resin in my normal game. But I feel like I fucking want it so bad here because the farming feels like it just takes so long. Alright, only 3 more claims. Let's go! Razor can now drink. Am I missing a joke? I think I am. I fucking love running in circles around Mondstadt. This is my favorite thing to do in my spare time. Because I'm 21. What? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm a fucking moron. I'm a complete moron. I don't know how I missed that one. I'm getting distracted so fast. I'm dying over here. I'm perishing. Please save me. Thank you. Thank you, normal attack, Milani. Last claim, last claim. Oh wait, sorry, never dropped the do some of this. See if we can heal Sweet Lolly at all. Boom! Last claim. Woo!
Get to work.
I'm so fucking good at this. I need to go claim my adventure rank rewards. Any pulling from Wolani or Chaska? Certainly not. Oh fuck! Certainly not me. My new ult. Struggle having to do everything again. That's why I'm doing this all on stream. Oh, sorry, I have to kick you out. I cannot imagine doing this shit by myself. Not being able to talk to anybody while, I guess you could just call somebody else as well, or like put on a fucking podcast. I need to return to single player. I forgot that was a thing.
Add Astra at
Regretted picking aesthetic weaker characters over the stronger ones. I can get that. Alright, what the fuck was it? I didn't even react to the rewards. Were they really that bad that I just like did not pay attention to them at all? Yeah, they really were that bad. My crown of parting though. Alright. I'm very tired. Thank you for come to stream. I think I'm actually gonna be live again tomorrow with Archon Quest. Maybe I'll see how much of this I can get through. But bye bye. Thank you for coming.